I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. The countdown to the countdown to the countdown. What can you say? Wait. What? Oh, it's commercials. I knew it. I called all of this. I invited Chickzama and they said yes. I'm doing alright. I just got to watch some really sick footage of my boy Lagiacrus, my favorite fantasy creature of all time, in his full glory. More glorious than he's ever been. I'm feeling good. I loved it. I loved it. I agree. It's, well, there's a world in which I agree. I'm not sure if we live in that world. I'm almost there. I don't know. I kind of wish Lagiacrus was allowed to just be Lagiacrus and he didn't have to be this event. It feels like they're overcompensating. They're overcompensating for their own disrespect. I'm like, bro, don't disrespect him in the first place and you don't have to do this. No, I love it though. An ad break for an ad break. I'm speaking. Hello, everybody. Hi, guys. I did make a bingo card. I'm not sure if you're audible on my stream. I think you're not. I think my Discord is misbehaving again, as it is wont to do.
Hunt for the Stars Guy tomorrow. No, maybe on Sunday. Maybe after Hunt for the Stars Guy. I'm gonna help you set up your audio.
Yeah, I need to. I guess I should say for my stream, I did talk about this in the Discord, but I'm gonna be live like almost all day on Saturday before Hunt for the Starry Sky, playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm playing in a tournament. I joined it with actually friend of the channel, Merrick. If you know Merrick, he's playing on my team.
Nice.
And then another one of my real life homies that I've been playing a ton of Night Rain with. I'm kind of nice at Night Rain. I'm gonna win the tournament.
You got this?
I got this. I know I got this.
Okay. Yeah, so Star made this really cool bingo card for the for the event. So we'll be keeping track of this, or I imagine Star will be keeping more track of it than I will. But
No, I have to.
You have to get a bingo. Are you ready for the Guilty Gear X BlazBlue? And it's a 5v5 arena extraction beat 'em up. Yo, I'm ready for it. That's the age of games we're in. Is like crazy spin-offs.
I like that. Speaking of which, Bullet came out. Your character came out today on.
Yes, I really want to play. What's that game called again?
Entropy Effect.
The full name, I mean. Entropy Effect. Yeah. I really want to try that game out because that's my character. That is my character. Yeah, I'm hoping for a Season 5 Shrive sneak peek as well. I mean, I would be surprised if Lucy did not get at least a teaser tonight, right? Because they're doing some sort of panel for her in like a couple weeks. So like, perfect time to drop the teaser, show us her model.
I put Cyberpunk game on the bingo card because I feel that there is a not zero chance that that's something that they're doing. You know, like they got the collab with Cyberpunk. It's going both ways, and they just haven't announced the Cyberpunk thing by ArcSys yet.
That would be crazy, but like, honestly, I can see the vision that you're putting out here. But real quick, again, because I want to make sure, because I'm looking at the audio levels, and it's a little bit weird, but I want to make sure that I'm seeing things right. Chat, how is the balance between me, Star, and the stream? Let me know. But real quick, let me see if I can set up shared chat with you.
Seeing BlazBlue entry vector releasing on console. I didn't know it released on console, but I can definitely assure you I'm not missing out on the fun in that game. I've played like 100 hours of that game. I love that game, actually.
Powerful. I think we're good. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate it.
I have not played since Chickzama came out, though. I want to play Chickzama, and I want to play Bullet, too. Little known fact about Stargazer 018 is Bullet is actually my favorite gameplay style in any fighting game character ever. I am just not built to play it.
Start to be a bit louder? Gotcha.
I'm a big fan of the medium speed half grappler with the very, very cool grab combos. I love that. Aesthetically, it is the coolest shit ever.
Cool. Okay. Star, I'm gonna invite you to share chat.
Alright. Gotta get you doing 1080s. I don't think I've ever executed on a 1080, to be honest with you. Outside of training mode. It took me quite some time. It took me a great many years to get used to doing 360s. Playing Jubei is where I finally learned to do 360s.
Same.
And I can tell you that for quite a long time, I thought that 360s were impossible. Like, conceptually, I just thought that, like, how is this possible? How can anyone possibly do this? It doesn't make any sense. Until I, like, figured out what buffering is.
Yeah, doing a standing 360 is so tough. There are people who can do, like, standing 720s I've seen, and, like, how, dude, like...
I don't know about a 720.
That is insanity.
There's got to be, like, a shortcut for that, right? Because there's 2 ups in that. 1 up you can do with a buffer, but 2 ups, I don't know about that one.
That's, yeah, maybe a bit much. Let me get the bingo card, because it is starting soon. But anything come from the Capcom showcase? Yeah, there was some fun stuff. There was Monster Hunter news, Legiacris, and Seregios, which was a surprise to me, but I'm happy because I love Seregios. Then there was the Pragmata, like, showcase thingy. I don't really know much about that game. I've heard good things, but hopefully it's cool. And then Resident Evil 9, they talked about some of the stuff in that game. Zeros, I know you're interested in that, right? You should check it out, because they talked about, like, their design philosophy of the game.
Seregios, man.
He's so cool.
I love Seregios. I have a statue of Seregios on my desk. Seregios is in my top 5 favorite monsters. But my feelings are that Monster Hunter Wilds has gotten so much negative PR recently that I feel like this update needed something, like, bigger in it. That's just,
yeah,
I don't know.
I feel you.
It's the impression that I get. I could be wrong and people will just love this, but I feel like 1 week from now, everyone's going to say, like, this update sucked because it didn't have anything that cool in it.
Nah, Legiacris is going to do it.
I feel that way.
But okay,
that's how I feel.
Yeah, it's going to be enough. But we do have 1 minute before the showcase starts. Hectic, I'll get you with top 5 installs, during some downtime. This is the moment of truth.
Jubei's install is super sick. I'm not very good at using
Jubei's
it, though.
install is dope.
I'm good at activating it.
Jubei's install is super dope. But okay, last predictions. My guess, BlazBlue Cross Guilty Gear. I think the Daisuke project is not a fighting game.
Okay.
It's something wacky.
Both of those things are on the bingo card.
Lucy trailer, maybe the new Under Night character trailer, and maybe a launch trailer for Nen Impact.
So
something like that.
I left off games like Under Night and Nen Impact because I wasn't sure if those things would appear at the Arc System Works showcase. I'm not sure. I feel like French Bread usually announces shit on the
Wait, what was that?
Well, I'm proven wrong immediately.
What was that? Overture 2?
Overture 2. Yeah, do it.
皆さんこんにちは。アークシステムワークスシ
Wait.
ョーケースへよう
Closed
こ
captions?
そ。番組の進行を務めます。望月
This is the
由美子
English one.
です。よろしくお願いいたします。
well,
この番組ではアークシステムワークス
she's
が
saying
開発や販売を
Arc System
行う
Works has a brand new BlazBlue title to show to you today, right now.
今後の取り組みについてご紹介いたします
It's an ArcSys. Send me the link. Send me the link.
Yeah, there's another one.
情報もございますので、ぜひ最後までお見逃しなく。それでは早速ご紹介してまいります。まずは
English
アークシステ
broadcast.
ムワークスからお届けする
Says it still hasn't started yet. Wait,
Oh
really?
shit.
I have the link for you.
It says it hasn't started yet, yeah.
Mine's at 6 seconds. Mine's closer to starting than yours.
It says it hasn't started yet. That's so weird. But okay, we're gonna be a little bit behind, but it's okay. We're gonna get the announcements when we get the announcements.
ArcSys Works Showcase.
Bro, you didn't have to dub it. I'm more intelligent than that.
And I'll be your host for today's showcase.
You know, they're going all out. They're making it
In
as
this
easy as
program,
possible.
We'll introduce our new titles developed or published by ArcSys
Overture
Works.
2? Yo, make it a
And our
real MOBA.
future plans as well. We do have some world premiere games
That
and
like
information.
hand-drawn
so
style
be
of
sure
game.
to watch
We've never
until
seen
the
that before,
very
right? What
end.
is that?
I don't
Now,
know.
let's get started.
I've never
First
seen
up
that
is a
before.
new title from ArcSys Works. Coming
But I feel like
to
that can't be a
Nintendo
reveal. You don't just
Switch 2.
reveal that with like a snippet of
Take a
gameplay.
look.
And this is the new title, huh? Okay. That good old classic Arc System Works logo.
That's not Ragnar the Blood Edge.
That is not Ragnar. Is that? What is this?
BlazBlue looks
does
really
look like-
different. True.
Maybe this is where Ragnar got like, you know, like when he got erased, he showed up here.
It's Noelle and Makoto. They look really different.
Nah, you aren't ready for when Ragnar shows up. I don't have time for this. No, but I'm interested. That guy kind of looks like Daisuke Ishiwatari.
His hair's
Only
longer.
a little bit.
He's got more volume to his hair.
Like, that could have totally been like a younger Daisuke. Dear me. I
What-
was.
Why does that title make me think of like when you name yourself in a
Hello,
Pokemon
I'm
game,
Mako
like,
Taguchi, the director of
like,
this game.
damn it, you!
The art director.
So that every time somebody
Interesting.
addresses you, it says
I'd like
that.
to introduce a new title. ArcSys Works presents Dear Me, I Was. This title is an interactive adventure coming this summer on Nintendo Switch
Tell me about this
2.
game.
This title is a textless adventure game.
Excellent.
It is designed for adult women, aiming to help you feel a bit more positive after playing.
Interesting.
In this title, we used a method called
For
rotoscoping.
adult women?
We filmed live action footage first.
This
then
is.
traced it,
This is.
and colored
We
it.
could have never.
Since
We could have
everything
never
was
predicted.
hand-drawn, it was incredibly challenging. It was really tough.
Yes, it was.
We drew so much, so please take a look.
It does look
Please look
beautiful.
forward to its release.
Hope you enjoy it.
Alright.
Ms. Taguchi and Mr. Kanasaki, thank you very much.
Interesting.
Up next, introducing the
I don't even know what
latest title
genre of
from the
game. I mean, it's an
series
adventure
that
game, I
established
guess.
The beat 'em up genre. Double Dragon Revive.
Hello, I'm Tatsunori Ishikawa,
Oh,
the
yeah.
development producer.
This game has been
I'll be
announced for a
introducing
while.
Double Dragon
I
I
Revive.
forgot about this.
First,
Yeah, I know it's coming
take
up
a
soon.
look at this trailer.
Have you heard? Tales of a legendary side-scrolling action game
Okay, I will.
that once drove arcades into a frenzy? Double Dragon Revive!
You wanna do one more take on
The
that?
story springs into action in the world of the original Double Dragon. Feel the fusion of tradition and evolution in a
I can't
true
believe they
kinda
have-
love that
beat 'em up
announcer.
action
They have Kyler
experience.
Kiske playable
This game
in
is set in a desolate world,
Double
ravaged by
Dragon.
nuclear war.
True.
To
Kai
rescue
Kisuke,
your
but with some
childhood
drip.
friend, abducted by the gang known as the Shadow Warriors, the two dragons rise. An homage to arcade
Is that Luke
classics.
Street Fighter?
You complete stages to progress in this battle-focused
I am
action
actually
game.
interested in trying this game
Players
now.
can choose from 4 characters.
I like some beat 'em up games.
Repeated button presses perform dynamic
Damn, wait, he got
combos to
bombos?
repel oncoming waves of enemies. You can grab enemies and pummel them, or throw them in your direction of choice. Slam them into groups of enemies, or even send them flying off the stage.
That's pretty
Your
funny.
attacks adapt to different situations.
I like
Near a
throwing
wall,
people.
You can unleash a
Anyone who's
series
fought
of
me knows
strikes.
that.
Smashing an opponent you've grabbed into the wall triggers a
Ooh, that
devastating
looks cool.
follow-up. When you're surrounded, unleash a powerful hyper blow to wipe enemies out in one fell swoop. Aerial hyper
Damn, where's the
blows
wall
gain
breaks,
different
though?
properties depending on your current altitude. You've got a wide arsenal
Where's
of
the wall
attacks at
breaks?
your
Don't say that to
disposal.
Twitter.
Find the best option for your current
Look,
character
look.
and
That's where it
For
was.
the sake
You can pick up
for the sake
weapons
of
found lying around the stage,
certain
such
people
as
on
knives
Twitter,
or
I hope
weapons
the
dropped
new
by
BlazBlue
enemies.
game has wall
Swing
breaks.
them as is, or kick them to knock down enemies from afar.
And I hope it has no gatlings.
The stages are packed with
That
all
I
kinds
disagree
of
with.
gimmicks.
I'm okay with wall breaks, but
Use
please
the
leave the
terrain and
gatlings in the game.
objects to outwit your
No, I'm just
foes.
being a hater.
Some gimmicks are formidable
Look, certain people
enough
on
to
Twitter,
take down
they
even
be
the
yapping a bit
strongest
too
enemies in a
much.
single
I
battle.
agree.
I'm not gonna name no
Each
names,
stage has unique
but
gimmicks. Make the most of
you
them.
know.
I agree. I think that wall break has become a negative buzzword, and I don't agree with it. I don't think wall breaks are
It's
just a
not a
bad
bad
thing.
mechanic at all. Like it's something that like maybe every game shouldn't have,
This
but
is a
like
critical assault.
Enemies
Landing
start-
one stuns
wait.
the enemy, giving you the upper hand. Watch your foes closely to find an opening.
Zeros.
you can say
Landing assaults on enemies
those weren't even the
looks
two
like
I
a
was
dragon
thinking
or
of.
Gauge. Use weapon attacks, stage gimmicks, or land a critical
I'm gonna shut up.
assault for bonus gauge boosts.
I don't have very
Once
positive
charged
opinions
up,
of certain
you can
people.
unleash
Yeah,
your
let's
finishing blow.
I'm not gonna name no names,
Clear
but
out
here we
nearby
go. Yo, we're
enemies
the
and deal
Tatsumaki Senpu
massive
Pyeongchang
damage.
as well. Look at him go.
And of course, no beat 'em up is complete without co-op.
Wait, those are the
play.
double
This
dragons.
game features both
Wait a
online
minute, you
and
found them.
offline co-op.
That's the two of them.
The gold
Wait,
standard.
that's it.
We found them. Roll credits.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to buy it anymore. We found the double dragons. They're right there on the logo.
Releases October 23rd,
Roll credits. That's it.
Wait a minute.
I am
Wait,
actually.
we didn't actually have to play
Enemies.
Monster Hunter Wilds. The monster and the hunter are right there on the cover art.
Thank you for watching.
True.
How was it? In this game, we aim to offer an intuitive gameplay
But I
for
missed
new
the
players,
release date. I know it's coming up soon.
as well as the classic entertainment of the beat 'em up genre. We are
I think this
pouring
looks
our
good, but
full
I
effort
kind of
into
wish it didn't have like an
development
indie
to
game
ensure
look
our
to it,
latest
you know?
entry in this 38-year-old
Oh.
series.
I like it though. I do.
Furthermore, if you pre-order now, you'll
I like a lot of
receive
the effects.
pre-order exclusive game Double Dragon Dodgeball.
And it's crazy. It's
Many
38
of you
years
might
old.
recognize
God
this
damn.
visual and game screen.
That's crazy to think. I wonder when the last game
Double
before
Dragon
this was.
Revive
I don't
is
keep up with
scheduled for
Double
release
Dragon.
on October
I wonder what the
23rd,
gap between the
2025.
most recent one before this and this game.
Pre-orders are now open for both digital and physical.
No, I just mean
versions.
like it's crazy to think
Be
that
sure
like
to
they're
put in
reviving
your
a series that
pre-orders.
old. That's dope.
I've never played a Double Dragon game, but I'm sure I would probably like them.
Thank you, Mr. Ishikawa. Next, we have a game from French game developer .mu, the new game genre of rogue 'em up, a combination of roguelike and beat 'em up. Absalom.
What do you mean a new genre? That's literally what BlazBlue Entropy Effect is.
Rogue 'em up? Oh, we're making up words. I'm for it. I recognize that studio name, but I don't. This is the hand drawn one. Okay, okay. Show me more, because it looks really pretty.
Oh, sword beams? I'm in. Say less.
I love this art style. Holy shit.
Why? There was like 3 seconds of gameplay.
What?
Hi, I'm Mike, producer and co-creative lead at .mu, the French studio and publisher
What?
behind multiple top sellers such as
Oh,
Streets of Rage 4
cool.
and TMNT Shredder's Revenge.
I know the Shredder's Revenge
Today,
game
I'm
was
thrilled to announce
really
to you
well
our brand new
received.
creation, Absalom, and to partner with ArcSys
Here, I'm gonna
to
take a
bring
second
this
to
game
refresh
all
my
players
stream.
across Asia. Co-developed with our longtime
Sorry
partner
to-
Guard Crush and brought to life
What?
by the talented animators at Supermonkey.
Here we go.
Absalom
Yeah, now
is
I'm
our
further
very
ahead.
first original IP. playable solo or co-op.
This game
as
looks
well as
so
a roguelite
pretty.
beat 'em up, mixing arcade action combat and roguelite progression in the original
I'm
world.
glad that ArcSys is like branching out
Already
and
set on
like
the
publishing
stunning soundtrack
very
from
different
Arcade.
games.
We can't wait to show you more about this game coming later this year. Minasan,
They're doing work.
I love his jacket too. Like his... This looks so fucking cool.
They were riding dinosaurs.
I'm playing this. Yeah, they're riding. They made this for you, dude. This is for you.
Is that Ragna?
That is Ragnar the Blood. That looks like him.
Thank you.
I really like that
Mike.
game, or the way it looks at least.
Next
I think it looks
up,
cool.
we've got
Two totally-
unreleased titles we are revealing today. Please take a look.
Hello, everyone.
Super niche.
I'm Sohei Nikawa from Super Niche. Today, I've prepared a very special new title.
Okay.
First, please take a look at this.
I like the art style.
Whoa.
I couldn't read that. It kind of reminds me of like Ghost Trick
Claw?
a little bit. That Claw the Calamitous? Yo, I love this art style. What the hell? Demon's Night Fever.
It's another case of demons with an apostrophe after the S, and nobody will ever get it right.
That was our brand new game, Demon's Night Fever. The concept of this game is to embrace being
I
evil.
love being evil.
This game lets you wildly enjoy all sorts of wickedness.
I love being
There
wicked.
is a game I made in the past,
What?
which I am going to overcome with this game.
Okay, we gotta
What?
look this guy up.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, we gotta look the
I will tell you the
guy up.
genre of this
He's
game,
got some
which is
lore.
very
Yeah, what is the
Somebody
lore?
gets
Are you ready?
those.
Enemies, allies, kill, kill, kill. The more you die, the stronger you become. Raising speedrunning simulation RPG. Got it? I know you feel it's nonsense, and I feel the same when saying it myself.
I like
But
your energy, dude.
that's how outrageous this game is. So, we hope you look forward.
The selling point is it's outrageous. It doesn't make any sense.
But the development is already in its final stage. And we're actually in crunch time. We're about to release an incomparable and extraordinary game.
I love the marketing.
Please, get ready for
Yeah, this is the greatest marketing I've ever seen.
Prepare yourself for this nonsense I'm going to unleash upon you. It's almost
That's peak,
done.
actually.
Hello, I'm Tomohito Oka, a producer at Taito Corporation. Today, I'm here to bring you information on the latest title in the Bubble Bobble series.
That's the wrong BP.
True. No.
What's up, Pat Deca? What's up, Sully?
All right. Well, they can never take away from me that we did get a new BB announcement.
Platinum the Trinity. It's a bubble and a bunch of items. Oh, okay.
Taito's Bubble action game series, Bubble Bobble, returns in a completely new game. This time, Bub's adventure is in a sweet dungeon filled with sugary treats. Controls are simple. Blow bubbles to catch bullies, and use your horns and spikes to burst the bubbles and beat them. You can get to high places by
I
riding the
could have
bubbles.
never predicted any of
Good
this.
use of special bubbles can catch them all in one fell swoop.
Well, this is
I
cute.
guess
I'm
we're
sure.
doing platformers now.
You don't
sure
have to
children will
defeat
like this.
all your foes.
No, yeah,
If
like
you pass
like for
through
me,
dungeon,
like
you will go to
the
next
first game
level.
and this game, I don't know if
Go
like this is
deep into
made
the
for me,
dungeon to
but
find the treasure
my
and
biggest
bring it
takeaway
back with
is
you.
cool ArcSys branch out. That's dope as hell.
Materials obtained from the treasures have many uses, like being exchanged for items. You can level up the abilities of skill items and Bub's
I don't know. I
abilities
guess.
too.
Yeah, I made the mistake of thinking that
Some
Arc System
items
Works
and
made
skill
fighting games
slots
on my
can make use
bingo
of
card.
special bubbles.
I mean, I still expect
further
because we
into
still
the
haven't gotten
dungeon,
the
stronger
Daisuke
Bub.
project. We got the Taisuke project.
Each time you enter a dungeon, the stage layout and enemy placement will change.
The game feels fresh every time you play. More quests, more power. An all-new Bubble Bobble experience.
Very cute
Damn,
trailer.
gonna get struck by lightning
Bubble
before the
Bobble
BlazBlue
Shared
reveal?
Dungeons will be available this winter.
Let's get it, Bubble Bobble.
Whoa.
I'm Bob.
Alright, I'm sold.
protagonist
He's
of the
real.
Bubble Bobble series.
What's up,
How
Bub?
was the trailer?
That's my go. Put Bub in
One of
Shrive.
the big features this
On
time
God.
is the ever-changing
He could be like the
dungeons.
next, what was the
We
dinosaur's name?
developed
Gone?
this with the
In
design for you
Tekken?
Bubble Bobble.
What's up, Silk
Always
Song? How you
feeling
doing?
excited and always
How'd they get a real dinosaur in the studio?
My skills have been
I don't know.
developed,
Arc
too.
System Works has
We have
power
new
like that
skills
we can't
as
even
well as
fathom.
special bubbles from the past
I
titles.
think Daisuke could just do that.
We have
Like he could just like
new
summon
past
dinosaurs.
skills.
I knew there was a reason I liked the guy.
You can enjoy exhilarating bubble action with new skills.
Yo, you know what? Anything's possible. You guys ready for the reveal that ArcSys is publishing Silk Song?
But Mr. Oka, there are still many big features, right?
That's right. However, due to time constraints, I'll talk about them another time.
Damn, I wanted to hear about the features.
Oh no! Just a little hint, please.
This is a gear? This
Well,
is a gear.
Like Dr. Paradigm.
Even more
Mega
exciting.
F-class gear, bub.
It's
Great.
Paradigm
I'm
Jr.
pretty excited too.
Arc System Works will publish in North America, Europe, and Asia. And Taito Corporation will publish in Japan.
Bubble Bobble Sugar Dungeons. Please keep an eye out for further information. See you next time.
That's my guy. I mess with Bub.
Cute.
Pyompa, I'm with it.
Cute. I like it.
Kayompa!
Pyompa.
We can't take our eyes off of either of these new titles. Please look forward to their further updates. Next up, the popular Japanese anime has
Oh.
its first
Nen
full-blown
Impact?
fighting game.
Oh yeah, Nen Impact. Okay.
Hunter x Hunter.
Makes
Nen
sense.
Impact.
Yeah, give us one last trailer. I'm very excited for this.
First,
The
full-blown fighting
the
game
training
of
mode
the Hunter x
has
Hunter
been
series.
very fun to
Hunter
mess
x
around
Hunter
with.
Nen
I'm ready to nen it up.
Impact.
I'm ready to hashtag nen it up for real, for real.
3 Nen ability team battles, recreating
The visuals look a
world
little
of
different
Hunter
here.
x Hunter. Enjoy the
Yeah, I think the
thrilling
visuals look a
rush
lot better than they
combos
did at
using the
first.
rush button.
They look better than they do in the beta.
Aura arts
Oh,
from the
wow.
Aura
Wow, it
game.
looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Gather collectibles that will definitely satisfy all the fans.
I'm very excited. I think it's a shame too, because like I'm really interested in a lot of the characters that are not in the demo. So I don't get to lab the characters that I want to play. But I'm hyped. Y'all know this is my favorite series of all time. When this game comes out, I'm probably doing a 24-hour stream. We're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna do everything. I'm going the whole way. What's up, Mushy?
Check out
Hunter,
our
you-
unique system of
Mods
weighted
eradicate
GR
her.
cards. A total of 16 characters join the fight. Make your
Mods.
ultimate team and claim
Mods
victory.
eradicate her. Subject her to 148 episodes of Hunter x Hunter, the greatest series of all time. Sensory deprivation chamber with nothing but Hunter x Hunter.
I've never seen
You'll
Hunter x
get-
Hunter, but I can tell you as an outsider, I feel as if it has the most dripless cast of characters I've ever seen.
I like a lot of designs,
Hunter,
but I
Hunter,
won't
Nen Impact.
super disagree with you. I don't think Togashi has the most like outlandish, really cool design. Some of them are really cool. I love Crollo.
Hunter x Hunter
Love Morel.
Nen Impact will be
what's a
released
bad
on PlayStation 5, Nintendo
But
Switch, and
Because
Steam
it's not a hype
on
moments and
July
aura
17th,
show. It's about the
2025.
amazing, deeply written characters. I'm not joking. That's not sarcasm.
Latest
Whoa.
information from the genre of fantasy light novel type, stylish
Oh
Okay,
man,
okay.
that described BlazBlue, bro.
Yeah, but it does describe Under Night a bit better.
Damn.
Oh wait, give me the trailer for the Fish Girl. I need Ava too. That's what I'm saying. Go watch No, I've heard people compare Utena and Ava, but I don't know if they're very similar actually. Uma Musume.
That's the announcement.
I
It's
gotta
on
play
sale.
Hello,
Kamone, my goat.
Kamone Serizawa from French Bread. Thank you all.
I love you, Kamone.
Always playing
Thank you for
Under Night
creating-
in Birth 2, Sis Celis.
I about to call it the greatest fighting game ever, but it's I don't know if it's that high for me, but it's top 5 for me.
I'm here to
Yes!
bring you the
Izumi!
latest
Let's go, okay.
information On Izumi, our new DLC character. She is currently under intense development, but a pre-release demo for Izumi
What?
will be available at Anime
Oh?
Expo.
Oh.
held in London.
Interesting.
I thought they were saying that was like public.
Please give Izumi a try.
That's such a weird place to do the Izumi test, but you know what?
Also, in August, we'll have AVO 2025.
I want it to go so bad this year, but not in the cards.
held
Lil
in
bro
Las
really said
Vegas,
AVO.
USA. Under Night in Birth 2, Sis Celis has been selected as a main title this year, and it is one of the qualifying tournaments for the ongoing
You know, I think we're
Arc
getting
World
Lucy news.
Tour 2025-2026. So I hope you register for it.
But yeah, Under Night's
That's
very
all.
anime.
Kamane Serizawa, a French bread.
Wait, you're not gonna... No trailer? Damn, I was hoping for a trailer for Izumi.
He hopes I'll register for it, but he has to teach me how to play Under Night
Thank
first.
you, Mr. Kamone.
I'll teach you. I've been playing so much that game.
Now, this will be our last
No.
announcement of today. A brand new project
Okay.
brought by ArcSys Works. Please take a look.
Hello, everyone. I'm
Here's the
Daisuke
guy!
The GOAT!
Chief Creative Officer of Arc System Works. The game market.
My favorite
is
dude
tough.
ever.
To overcome that, Arc System Works has launched a new project. It's an action game project.
Okay. Yep.
You know what? Let me explain.
Show it to me.
Arc System Works is a fighting game company. I'm sure most of you recognize us as so. However, to achieve a new brand where we are known for quality mid-range action games, we decided to establish a new pillar outside of fighting games.
Okay. So a new IP, maybe.
You might be wondering why I specifically use the term mid-range. There are many reasons.
Daisuke,
But
you're just
one is
talking
that
about Overture.
Even creators themselves can enjoy striving for their dreams.
Striving.
In recent years, with AAA blockbusters and excellent indie titles gaining popularity, it has become extremely risky for companies to create new series. This has led to dwindling opportunities for young creators to have
my
their
goat.
own projects. We feel the need to focus our
So raising
efforts
up the
towards
next
future
generation,
a
that's
decade
dope.
from now, such as to build stable development schemes and to accumulate technology and know-how. Our flagship title, Guilty Gear, has now become a million
Crazy to think about
work.
how big Guilty Gear is now.
But its very first installment was a small-scale project. From
So
there,
cool.
over many long years, we built a foundation that could guarantee a certain level of quality in the fighting games genre. Similarly, we hope to take a step with this project that will eventually lead to bigger dreams. And precisely because they are mid-range titles, this will create many opportunities to produce many titles and cultivate many creators, and we hope that will become one of the future values of Arc System Works. It was a long introduction, but I was able to bring some development footage from the first work of this project.
Okay.
So, I'd like to share it with you at the end. The title is Damon and Baby.
Damon and Baby. That's a big fella. Arakune? Like 3D platform shoot 'em up?
Keep an eye out for ArcSys
Interesting.
new projects.
I wonder how
Titles
much
that will emerge
um,
from them.
Daisuke has
They're going
influence
to
over
be
those
really
projects.
Exciting.
What's up, Calavera?
ArcSys Works Showcase. We've introduced brand new titles and
This
latest
game is maybe the
updates
one I'm
on
the most
various
excited
games
about. The
to
Demon
do.
Knight Fever as well is really dope.
But now, it's time to say goodbye. Hope you found a title that resonated with you. You can bet we will continue to develop games every day that users can enjoy. So please look forward to our future updates and information. Well, see you next time!
I almost can't believe they didn't do a fighting game.
Well,
Hey, that's me.
I liked hearing Daisuke's philosophy about the development of the game. That was very sweet and very cool to hear him talk about that. I'm definitely not going to play that game. I'm not even a little bit interested in how it looks, but
I
yeah.
need to see more. What I'm interested in is like the premise. That's what I'm interested in. Because Daisuke be out here creating weird games, like weird ideas. So I'm interested to see what the premise is. That will sell me.
I'm in favor of its existence.
What's up, Dev? So the whole showcase, there were no fighting games. No DLC. Well, there were trailers for what's it called, for Under Night and Net Impact. So at the end, yeah, it's the end. But no new trailers for fighting games. They said that Izumi will be playable at Anime Expo. But with the exception of that, no new fighting games. But I guess that's the point, right? Is like, that's ArcSys saying, like, okay, we are becoming more than the fighting game developer.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm all right with it. I think. Listen, my hopes were high, but my expectations were low. So I'm not very heartbroken at the end of the day. I've been dealing with the no BlazBlue paradigm for 10 years. I'm okay. I'll be fine.
Yeah. I still do have hope for a new BlazBlue game. I still think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. But I guess today was not the time. I guess today was not the time.
No.
I think maybe the thing I'm the most surprised about is no Marvel Tokon news.
Yeah.
But we predicted it during the Dark Souls stream a couple nights ago. I think that what's it called? ArcSys is, or sorry, Sony is treating that like a big thing. I think they want to reveal it at like Sony State of Plays, instead of what's it called? Instead of an ArcSys Showcase. They just announced that Marvel game. Anyone thought they were going to show a new fighting game? It was actually smoking crack. I mean, BB Tag and DBFZ did not release very far from each other, and they were both what's it called? They were both team fighting games. There's also ArcSys releases fighting games pretty close to each other. I mean, Xrd, BBCF, and then Plus R the year before that. I don't think it would be too insane to say that that it was possible to announce another fighting game. I mean, ArcSys is known for managing multiple fighting games at the same time. I mean, BlazBlue and Guilty Gear are running at the same time, right? And DNF Duel came out during the time of Strive. And Tokon will come out while Strive is still going. So I don't think anyone was insane for hoping for that.
No. Entry Effect was the first attempt at them branching out, and they're putting their feet in all the doors. My guy, I have information for you about Entry Effect that will change your entire outlook on the very existence of that game. It wasn't made by Arc System Works, and Arc System Works had nothing to do with its development whatsoever.
Yeah, it was like they basically passed off the IP to the studio to make something with it. But it does show something, because that game did very well. I guess it shows something to them that there is money and value in pursuing other markets. I think most of these games are collaborative projects, new versions, or games built heavily off other games. I mean, sure.
Very much that game is not in the conversation regarding like Arc System Works' development cycles and philosophy, though. BlazBlue Entry Effect is a rogue factor that was made by randoms that Arc System Works was just kind of like, all right.
Yeah, and they struck gold. But I mean, you are BlazBlue's co-developed by Cygames. That is true. But either way, I don't think anyone could have predicted the results of this showcase. I with every reveal, I was like, huh? But I'm interested. I'm very, very interested. That BlazBlue characters, yeah, that is true.
The devs of Entropy Effect, this is actually their second BlazBlue game. The first one was mobile only, and it was a really not very good, like asset theft basically. That like when they did it and Arc System Works saw it, they must have had a conversation in a boardroom in which Arc System Works said, "This is how much money you give us, and it is allowed to continue existing." And that is basically what happened with Entropy Effect too. They just made it with stolen assets, and Arc System Works said, "You owe us this much, and you can make it."
What's up, Zanji? You know, as the title says, was hoping for BlazBlue. The summoning circle wasn't strong enough. We didn't pray hard enough, chat. We
Speak
did
for
not
yourself.
pray
I
hard
prayed enough for all of you. I do it every day.
Fair enough. It's okay. I'll start the prayer up again next year. As I've always said, I think the next BlazBlue game is going to be after the last season of Strive. I imagine the last season of Strive season 5. Yeah, I don't know the full details of all that. But I am excited for maybe they're just big fans. Yeah, BlazBlue's dope.
Yeah, I think they are. I think they are just fans of BlazBlue. I think that's all it is.
Yeah,
I
BlazBlue's
don't
dope.
think it's more nefarious than that.
Who doesn't fuck with BlazBlue?
Me.
But I'm so interested. So many of these games didn't give me quite enough to like be like, okay, I understand what's going on with this game. I am now super interested. It's enough for me to be like, give me that next trailer. That's my vibe. They put Bullet. It's got to be. That's what I'm saying. Any game with Bullet is peak. 5v5 tag fighter. They got to keep upping the ante. But also the docket for today, I want to play some Central Fiction.
Entropy Effect still doesn't have Naoto Kurogane in it for some reason, even though it's like the app icon and their icon on Twitter. I don't understand why they don't just put Naoto Kurogane in the game.
Wait, what do you mean it's the app icon in the...
like...
Is his face the icon?
Let me verify that before I say something stupid. I'm pretty sure it is. BlazBlue Entropy Effect.
Yeah,
it is. No, it is. The app icon on Steam is Naoto, and also the Entropy Effect Twitter account has Naoto as the profile picture, and he's not in the game.
That is so funny. They were just like, "Yo, your face looks cool. You could be on the branding, I guess."
I think I saw an interview where they said like the reason we haven't put Naoto in the game yet is because we want a like more diverse range of playstyles. But I'm saying like Naoto is not that similar to other characters in the game. He's different enough.
Yeah, I mean, Naoto's like a mishmatch of a bunch of archetypes. That's what makes him cool.
And to be honest with you, it's not a game where the characters play that dramatically differently from one another.
Yeah. The combos I see people doing that shit, though, are crazy. I definitely want to play that shit. But yeah, that is the Arc System Works Showcase. Again, the bingo card blown up. I mean, we made the bingo card here. I don't think anything... I don't think we got anything. New IP by Daisuke. Let's see.
New IP by Daisuke.
I think that's it. Daisuke speaks.
Daisuke did speak. They didn't announce any merch. No esports. DNF Duel was not mentioned. Damn, I was just completely
Make the image
wrong.
Bigger. I mean, I don't think anyone could have predicted what was happening there.
I was just 100% wrong. I got Daisuke will speak about a new IP, and it is something just totally out of left field.
Was this for Bubble Bobble? See, we could have won if you typed new BB instead of new BlazBlue. We could have won.
True. Like I said,
we could have popped off.
Nobody could take away from me that I did get a new BB announcement during that stream.
Yeah, we did get a new BB. Stay woke. Stay woke. Oh my god. I wonder, because the only thing I'm thinking about too is like Daisuke was like, I want to be that's what they want ArcSys to be known for. Is that like their vibe going forward? Is like these mid-range like action games, or like is it like fighting games are on the side now, or like I'm very interested to see what is cooking over at ArcSys.
It's interesting because if I were to trace back where I think that kind of originates with ArcSys, it's Under Night, because Under Night is a game that has like a lower budget and a smaller team than other fighting games, and ArcSys Works picked it up and published it when it was in trouble, and I feel like that probably like taught them some lessons, maybe like business lessons.
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, they're publishing a lot more games. But they're publishing Net Impact. They're publishing whatever. He doesn't want to be a fight. That is true. That is true. He does not want to be a fighting game dude. It's funny.
I didn't know that about Daisuke.
He's not much of a fighting game dude. It's funny that both of like ArcSys's iconic series, right, are like people who wanted to make different games or different genres of games.
How did that happen?
And ended up creating, you know, the two most beloved anime fighting game franchises.
How's it even possible that that happened when, like, BlazBlue was a fighting game because of Guilty Gear's legacy? I feel like at that meeting they should have been like, wait a minute. Guilty Gear's legacy, let's talk about what that means.
I mean, because isn't it true that Mori wanted to make like an
RPG?
Like an RPG. It's and then decided to use the characters for, again, one of the most beloved fighting games ever. ArcSys accidentally stumbling onto gold seems to be their vibe, and I think the vibe now is like Daisuke's like, okay, let's get the next generation in on this to accidentally stumble on gold like we did.
Maybe.
Which is cool.
Just don't cast BlazBlue into the fiery pits of hell to get there, please.
I don't know about that, Heartwad. I don't fully know about that, to be honest. But we did cast it to Hellstar. Nah, it's coming back. It's coming back. We're cooking up. We're cooking up a new.
Wait, that doesn't. Wait. Okay, listen. I'm gonna tell you why that doesn't make sense. If we cast it into the cauldron, it would exist. You see, because it would have gone back in time, and now it would exist in the present. Or perhaps the scrolls, the sacred scrolls containing the next BlazBlue game, are still buried in an ancient tomb somewhere.
Mori stashed them away. We gotta find them like the One Piece.
They traveled through the boundary into another time period, thousands of years ago.
My god. But yeah, not at all. People thought there would be Tokon news of Nightgale. I don't think it's crazy to think that there would be Tokon news. I kind of expected, like, if not like a show of the trailer. I can't see that notification because there's a thing in the way. Best thank you so much for the 40 months. I really appreciate it. If David succeeds, I mean, I would love to see what I would love to see out of that, because Daisuke's saying they're making a bunch of projects, right? I would love to see a Guilty Gear spin-off in any fashion, any fashion. BlazBlue too. But like, I would love to see, because one of the things about Guilty Gear that like is unfortunate about its lore is that it doesn't put too much focus on like the side characters. Some of them get a lot of focus, but like I really would love to see like a side character focused spin-off for Guilty Gear. You think they're gonna do BlazBlue Strive? Yeah, for sure. Again, I think that's still gonna happen. But people were right. It probably isn't the time for that, because Tokon got announced, and Strive still has one more season. But Nina Williams, did she? But anyways,
there's a Guilty Gear beat 'em up too.
There's a Guilty Gear beat. Oh, Iska.
No. Guilty Gear
Oh?
Judgment.
Oh, Judgment. I forgot about Judgment. No, Vast Edge is a pachinko. It is a pachinko machine.
Vast Edge is pachinko. Yep. Guilty Gear
Which,
Judgment is
fun fact, has most of people's favorite songs from Xrd. Everyone will be like, "Oh yeah, I love Shotgun and Head, the Xrd song." And I'm like, no, that's from the pachinko machine.
Yeah. That's also the period of time where Kai used gun.
Yeah, he does have a gun. He does have a gun in that game. But okay. Star, I don't know if you're still down, but do you want to play some BlazBlue?
I'm literally always down for that.
Let's do it. Let's do it, because our plan was either we're celebrating a BlazBlue announcement with BlazBlue, or we're drowning our sorrows of no BlazBlue announcement in some BlazBlue. What's up, RM? What's up, Kohaku? How you doing?
Yeah, Kohaku. I agree. I'm not that upset, like I said. My hopes were high, my expectations were low, so I'm not very upset, but...
Yeah. My only wish is I wish I could have set my expectations, like, correctly. Like, I wish they would have said something like, you know, not fighting game focused, you know? But, I mean, again, this is them trying to get everyone interested in their new ventures. You got the Bubble Bobble. I actually have never heard of that franchise before. But I fuck with the little dinosaur.
Also, yeah, Kohaku, don't forget they did announce a new BB.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll do a BlazBlue lobby.
Oh, my buttons are all messed up.
Let me load up BlazBlue real quick. But thank you all for showing up for the showcase reaction. Star, thanks for joining me, watching it. We didn't get exactly what we wanted, but it's all right, because we still got BBCF. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've always been saying. Like, people are like, oh man, you know, they need to revive, you know, BlazBlue. Oh, why can't they make more games like BlazBlue? Oh, BlazBlue. Just go play CF. It has rollback. Go play it. It's good. It's really, really good. It's really, really good.
I've been saying that about Guilty Gear. Like the people that really hate Guilty Gear Strive, I'm like, bro, Guilty Gear Plus R and XR both have rollback netcode, and it's really good rollback netcode, and those games are dirt cheap.
Exactly. They go on sale for super cheap in every single sale. Let me turn the music back on because I'm an idiot.
There's
we don't talk about. I love BB Tag. You're talking to the wrong person, Nightgale. I'm a big BB Tag fan.
I'm not. You're talking to the right
person. I love
BB
Tag and I love BBCF. They're both dope games.
Whoa.
CF and Plus R are shit, I'm afraid. Me when I say words. Me when I string letters together in a random order and stumble upon the dumbest sentence of all time.
Seriously? What?
Me and my homies don't like tag. Tag is fun. I think my vibe of tag. I always say it too. I think if people went in with the idea that you're not playing a BlazBlue game, you would have a blast.
Oh,
it's just a fun game. It is a very dope game in its own right. Just don't treat it like BBCF2. It's not. It's not a BlazBlue game. I understand that. That's a valid complaint. I don't mind it at all, though. I never think about the fact that, like, there's no walk in that game. It's not something that, like, concerns me too much. Because I'm playing an anime game. How often do you walk in anime games? I'm pressing 6-6 anyways, dog.
I agree. I agree with that. My issues with Sia or BB Tag are not generally about like what was lost between CF and BB Tag. That I don't mind that much. Except if I have to play Jubei, because man, I want to play Jubei, but God, what did they do to Jubei?
Yeah, I definitely prefer Jubei in BBCF. He's the one character where I'm like, damn, I really don't like him in this game. But to be fair, I think he is cool in Tag. He's just not the same character. Alright, let me change the title of the stream.
Biggest issues I have with BB Tag are to do with the system mechanics. I'm not a fan of the way that, like, it's not any one thing, it's a combination of, like, the universal reversal button, push blocking, the way that roll teching works, and the way that bursting works. Like, the way that all of those things come together and form, like, a paradigm of system mechanics is so anti-fun to me.
I think that, unfortunately, those things need to be that way. Like, BB tag doesn't work if you don't have broken defensive mechanics. You just... That game is so evil on a fundamental level that you need to be able to push block. You need to be able to invincible roll out of stuff. And the roll doesn't even matter sometimes. Most of the time. Like, most characters have just, like, sandwich you and kill you for rolling out of the corner or something. It's a terrifying game. It is one of the scariest games to play. But here we go. Let me, oh, I'm gonna have to, okay. Let me know how the audio is, by the way, everyone. But we'll open up the lobby,
I can't even tell if my game audio is working. My game audible?
Bullet's so cool. Coolest character ever.
I think it is. Yeah, it is.
There was a new BB game. What's up, Fable? How you doing?
CPEX is a
How was your night
recap. CPEX is not a recap. It's an expansion on the Chrono Phantasma story. So it has the same story as Chrono Phantasma, but it has extra stuff. It's Chrono Phantasma plus more. Which is, I mean, it's a visual novel.
How do I unhide my
right?
game
so...
again? I forget how to do this. I always forget how to do this.
Bullet is so important to the story. That's cap. That's cap.
Hey, but she gonna come back anyways.
Maybe.
She gonna come back anyways. The streets love Bullet.
Bullet was like one of the most prominently featured characters in the Dark War story.
Really?
Yeah, she was all over it. You know how when you play a gacha game that's it's like a conglomeration of many characters from a franchise, and they just like pick a random side character to be like on the screen a lot?
Yeah.
That's Bullet in that game. Like in the first story arc, you just meet Bullet, and Bullet just hangs out with you for like the whole time you do stuff.
Actually, I was gonna say let's pull up to a private room, but why don't we just pull up to like a normal online lobby so we can like pick our opponents? I hate having to like.
You can't rematch in there, just so you know.
You can do first two. Right, I think it's set to first two in there.
Is that true?
I think so.
If you're right, you're right, but I remember having no rematches in there. I could be, mincing games. BlazBlue's had a lot of different lobby systems over the years. I've played them all.
Let's see, let's go, I mean, I'm sure all of them are empty, so let's go District 1A. If you guys want to pull up, I'll pin where we're at in the chat, so we can all just pick opponents and have a good time and play as many games as we want.
You said lobby 1? Oh yeah, there you are.
Yeah. What is this called again? This is lobby 1A.
Yeah.
I'll pin that to the top of stream. You guys can fight amongst yourselves. Just have a good time. Where this is the after party, we're all like, damn, no BlazBlue game, it's okay. We got a BlazBlue game. This is the BlazBlue game.
BlazBlue exists, at least, on planet Earth somewhere.
It does.
It's in my Steam library, I know it. You can't take that away from me.
It's true, it's true. Yeah, you do have BB Tag in your library, the true BlazBlue. Let's get it. I haven't played this game in a second, but Bullet is engraved in my being. I could never forget I play this character. Please let me know again about audio. So I feel like shit is fucked up, but you never know. Best song of the game time.
Who gave you the aux?
Best song in the game. Is the Persona Gacha any good? I feel like I can't imagine a Persona Gacha being good. I mean, I can't imagine gachas being good, but Persona doesn't strike me as a game that makes a particularly great gacha. I'm willing to be proven wrong, though. I'm gonna play the Horse Girl gacha.
Infernochim, do you know the nickname that Ragna has for Bullet?
Yeah, it's butt floss, right?
Yes.
What's up, Dank Man?
Whoops.
It's okay, Dank Man. We don't have to talk about it. We can just be happy that we have BlazBlue right in front of us.
Damn. I did the same thing
I
again.
hope you're doing well, though. Good shit.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna whip. I am fucking dead. Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
Oh, you're still alive!
Oh.
Yup, the air stall. They put it in Bullet's physics. Hey, she ain't no, they didn't go as crazy as like SNK did back in the day with Mai.
Whoa, nice. Micro dash 2B. Shit.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I'm not him. Nice, good burst. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm getting smoked. Have you seen Kim's pants? Yeah. For a moment, I was thinking of... Oh, no! For a moment, I was thinking you were talking about Street Fighter Kim. Did you guys see the new outfits for Street Fighter, by the way? No.
No. Oh,
Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. I pressed the wrong button for the follow-up. The new Street Fighter outfits look really good.
Oh, there's a rematch button.
No, yeah, I know you're talking about the SNK Kim. But in my brain, I was thinking Kimberly, the Street Fighter character, because she's got a new outfit.
Yeah, people are gonna be talking about that Cammy one for a while.
Yeah, supposedly it's a reference to like an old Kinu Nishimura art piece. Any tips on what I should learn first? That's a tough question to answer. You have any first ideas on that, Star? I'm trying to think.
Man, you made me think, and I dropped my combo. What should you learn?
Never
first
force a
in
rocket
BlazBlue?
player to think.
My opinion is you should pick a character that you like in BlazBlue first, and study the functions of the character, because every character is pretty different in BlazBlue.
Yeah, I agree. I think picking a character. Oh fuck, bad drop. I think picking a character you like and learning them super well is more important than than any specific piece of advice a person would give you. Just focus on your character and understanding what. Damn it. Understanding what they do. Oh, I dropped. I'm dead. Drop. No.
I'll take it.
Chip damage, I think.
Yep. Yeah, picking a character is the most important part of BlazBlue, I think. Like, the first step.
Yeah.
There's like almost no universal knowledge you can impart on someone that like is good on all the characters.
Yeah, so who are you interested in?
Shit. I ever mentioned that I have like almost no experience fighting Bullet? You're like the only person I've ever fought that plays Bullet.
She's pretty rare. I don't meet very many Bullet players myself.
Oh no.
No, my TP! I'll burst, sure, you got me. Oh, shit!
No way you mashed. Shit.
Okay.
That was spaced.
But yeah, learn some combos, learn your character's gimmicks, learn, like... And honestly, I think more than, like, labbing anything in particular besides your own character, play games. Like, play sets with people, because you need experience to learn what each character does.
Whoa. Dude, I can't react to that. Holy shit, I'm stupid.
Oh no!
Get out of here.
Oh, you quick throw!
What?
You jumped?
I don't know what Bullet's options are. Like, I keep forgetting that she has, like, a DP. Like, an actual DP.
Yeah, it's really short range, though, so you can, like... you're, what is that move called? Gunflame. But it's not Gunflame.
Dead Spike?
Yeah, Dead Spike. Let's fight against her. But your Dead Spike is plus, right, when you run after it?
It's probably only a little plus. It's, like, probably plus enough for me to, like, 2A.
Yeah, you might be able to, like, safe Oki me with, like, Dead Spike. Because my thing doesn't have very much range. Okay, I'll put on another song. Let's put on...
Here's the issue, is that, I am absolutely terrible at conversions off of Dead Spike and neutral. It's actually really hard. One of the harder things to learn about Ragnar is, like, his mid-screen conversions off of Dead Spike.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, man, you keep getting me with that. Oof.
Yeah, you're not dead, you're there.
Oh. I am if I roll into the fireball.
Yeah, I love that catch there. Why does Jin has 2 themes? Oh, well, technically, does he have like
Jin technically has 4.
The character by the name Jin have 2 themes?
No.
I'm an ass.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. Nice, good shit. That reset keeps catching me.
Dude. Is that, like, I can't believe you keep getting me out that.
Oh, no!
Damn,
Okay.
you mashed? You really mashed?
Absolutely.
Alright.
But yeah, what game is it that everyone got 2 themes again? Or got their second theme, I mean?
The rearrangements were in, Chrono Phantasma.
Yeah, so all the characters before then, have second themes.
Worse themes, you mean?
Some of them are really good. Damn. Oh, fuck.
Dude, I'm trying to watch for that overhead.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, my DP whip there. Just like sailing around wallowing in sadness after work in a bar? Nah.
Whoa, oh, my buttons are wrong. Shit.
Nice, good DP.
I actually had you, but I mapped the wrong macro. I just realized.
Aw, damn.
I thought I forgot to map overdrive.
Oh, pain. Nice, good DP. But I was already planning on playing BlazBlue tonight. Yo, Luna Fair, thanks so much for the raid. Morph one in, y'all. My name is infernochim. BlazBlue mostly plays fighting games. Today we're playing BlazBlue Central Fiction, a really dope game. What's up, Kira? Oh god. Oh fuck, bad drop. I'm just gonna burst. But how was your stream? I'm also streaming here with...
Shit. Dude.
There we go.
That low keeps getting me, man.
Yeah, you have to press... Because I'm low profiling you there. You have to press 2B instead of 5B.
I think I am pressing 2B sometimes. It's just fast. Keep getting me.
Gotcha.
I think you're like spaced well enough that it out better frame data than Ragnar's 2B.
You remember? Look. We still got also make sure to set your buttons.
I don't think I can do that here.
Okay. Yeah, you might have to back out, but it's all good.
I'll live. I can do overdrive the manual way.
Set your buttons, dog.
Listen.
Go make good life decisions. But let me chat real quickly with Farah. I'm here with Stargazer018, another dope VTuber. You can see him in the shared chat thing. Go click on him, give him a follow. Very cool. Nobody loves BlazBlue more than him.
True.
He's also my DM. Oops. Okay, I typed that in right. Also my DM for D&D. We do Monster Hunter D&D every Saturday. That will be in 2 days. But look, Fair, okay? We have a premium ArcSys title coming out in what's it called? In 2026. A new team fighting game, Marvel team fighting game, mind you. So you know, it's not doom and gloom. It's not doom and gloom. This company's still putting out banger fighting games. I do wish that they gave a trailer for Tokon tonight, though. Do you know a primer for BlazBlue? What do you mean by primer?
Shit.
I think there's a character overview video that I used to like. I don't know if it's any good. But I remember... Damn, I really didn't... Whatever.
Wow, I got blown up for that. Shit.
Nice. Oh fuck, I mashed. Yeah, I don't know if I know a beginner guide.
No. What a series of events that was. I cornered myself.
Barely made that work. Yeah, I don't know if I know a beginner guide.
Holy.
Oh fuck. I could have done something cool there, but I wasn't ready for something like that.
Uh-oh. What the?
I'm sorry. I was 360 and hit stun. I
learned
from the best.
Can you do the whole thing on... Yeah, you can do the whole thing on 50 meter, huh?
Yup, you just need full heat. That's all you need.
Unfortunately, I'm playing Squishy Boy Ragna, so if I get hit by that, I fucking die.
You know, I'd be forgetting that Ragna doesn't have health.
Dude. I just can't let you ever do that to me.
I thought I should have killed you for that. Man, this game is so peak. Like, I take a break from this game every once in a while, and I'm like, damn, is this still one of my favorite fighting games? It totally is. Oh, fuck. Nice, good shit.
No way.
Does this...
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, you are exploding. Fig, insane message, but as I answered you the last time you asked that question, most girls do have armpits. And this game does have girls.
No way.
Oh, so bad.
Oh, wow. Goodbye.
You're dead.
Oh my god. I just gotta hold that, I guess.
Holy. I'm sorry for your loss, Mr. Timothy. It's okay. I still have top 5 fighting game ever released. BlazBlue Central Fiction, baby.
It's top 1. What you talking about?
I've been thinking a lot about what my favorite fighting game is recently, and it's tough.
I thought you were
tough to
a
say.
plus R man. I thought you said plus R was your favorite.
It's tough. It's tough. I don't know. What's up, Ryder? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, let's play one more, and then let's fight other people. Is this what we're doing? Is what we're doing? Are we doing secondaries?
I guess we are.
It's gonna be fun.
You play Lambda?
Yeah, I picked this character up like a couple weeks ago.
The GOAT Awakening the Chaos? The GOAT?
Great song. Great song. One of the best.
The best song in BlazBlue.
The best? Man.
Oh,
I don't know all that, but it is
palette?
up there. Yup, you know it. It's such a good color palette. I forgot I played Skipper. It'll come back to me. Forever News Shadow. What's up, Boomy? How you doing? Fuck.
Why do you play two characters I have no experience fighting, by the way?
I like playing rare characters. That's not true, actually. I wanted to play a zoner in this game. This game has a lot of zoners, and I like zoners, but I don't play the zoners in this game. So I was like, which zoner am I gonna play? I was like, I don't like... Oh. I don't like the other Murakumos. Maybe this one will do it for me. And she does. Oh, fuck. I'm exploding. I forget her super input. Was the ArcSys Showcase good?
No.
If you're a fighting game fan, no. No. It was not for us. It was very unexpected. Was it short? It was like 45 minutes now. Fuck. Bad drop. Oh, fuck. We tap those. Oh, God.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, I could have killed there. No. No. I don't have the conversions. No. Oh, I'm dead. Good shit. What is this cat? He's the coolest cat ever. Besides, like, Claw the Calamitous, for real, for real.
Jube's dope. Coolest character.
Jube's really, really cool. I wanted to main him for a while.
Unfortunately, he will never be in a fighting game ever. Ever again.
Nah, you don't think they put him back in BlazBlue 2?
No. Hell no.
Why? He's cool.
It took him the entire lifespan of BlazBlue 1 to be allowed in the game. And he's like only a little bit allowed in the game. No way.
Ah, damn, what's the combo? Oh, it's B. It's 5B. Don't overhead me. The audacity. And you should, Al. So I can stop playing it to Azrael. Thank you very much. For no other reason. I'm just tired of fighting Azrael. You know how much I hate that character? Oh, good shit.
He's better chances than his wife? What are you talking about? 9 has a much higher chance of appearing in a BlazBlue game than Jube does.
Yeah, probably. Oh, fuck.
Didn't she die? Let me tell you about the number of BlazBlue characters that has not stopped from appearing in a BlazBlue game. Most of them. infernochim is playing one right now.
That is true. Well, yeah, but this version, nice combo, damn. Oh, fuck. Ah.
Lambda is a cyborg, but she still dies like a person.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Oh, good shit. Okay. This is a reminder that I need to lab my my Lambda combos. This character's a lot of fun though. Very, very, very fun.
Also, Lambda's kind of not a cyborg. She's just a clone with armor. There's no machine.
What? Interesting. My GG's, Mr. Gazer.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's put up and invite some other people.
I have to BRB for a minute. I will be right back.
All right, works out.
I'm gonna become invisible. I'm going to become see-through, like in my favorite show, Invincible.
So I just don't remember most of her inputs right now. I don't remember most of her combos. It's been a while since I played this game. But I hope everyone's doing well. Again, look. You know, I know people are sad about, you know, oh, this game didn't get announced, that thing didn't get an announcement. But it's okay. Forever, we have Central Fiction, baby. Yeah, reinstall, Dev. This game is peak. This game is peak. Again, everyone's doing well. If y'all haven't followed Star, by the way, Star's the gamer that's been chilling me this whole time. Please go give him a follow. We do D&D, Monster Hunter D&D on his channel every single week at 7 p.m. EST. Yeah, this is Bullet. Yo, ask me questions whenever. But I'm not the most knowledgeable in this character, to be fair. But ask me questions whenever. I'm always down to help. I love this character. Oh, that was not what I expected you to do. This character. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't get the conversion. Okay. No shot. And you get the follow-up, I'm dead. Good shit, good shit. And a Guilty Gear X re-release is honestly an inspired choice. I've never heard anyone ask for that. I've never heard anyone say, yeah, I need the Guilty Gear X re-release. But it's a game that I think the vast majority of people have never experienced and will never experience. Oh, fuck, I dropped. Oh, my OG didn't go through. Oh. Purple Throw. I forget about Purple Throw when I'm not playing this game.
Guilty Gear X, the game where every character has 2 health bars.
Hey, Guilty Gear X is a silly game. It's like ridiculous because you have like the taunt cancel, like basically do like infinite combos.
I'm gonna post up right here if anybody wants to fight.
This might go fight Stargazer 018.
Guilty Gear X is funny. I've played it a little bit, teeny tiny bit.
I don't think I've ever played it. It's on Fightcade, so it does have rollback technically. If I'm not mistaken, somebody made rollback for Missing Link as well, which is crazy. So you can go back and play through a lot of these really dope
I'll put on Ezreal's team.
old Guilty Gear versions.
Like Guilty Gear 2. Not Must Die? You didn't tell me you wanted to hear Must Die. I would have picked it if I knew you wanted to hear it. I'm a Must Die enjoyer.
Okay. What? I air dash over your command throw and you're invul enough to invul through the JC coming for you?
Was that Wedge Catapult?
Yes. Unspeakable character. There are no words to describe my feelings towards Hager. I don't know his last name. He might not have one, but...
First name Iron, last name Tager.
True, my fault.
Joke's on you, I didn't have a conversion for that.
No! Oh, fuck. Okay, we got ball. Is it not you cancel into taunt and then FD? Alright, what? I thought that's how it worked. But I could be wrong.
Oh no, you roll teched.
Well, oh, I forgot to get the barrier to block me here in this game. Shit.
Only against air unblockables, which is like half the moves in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Is that Kara difficult with Ezreal, like Rekka 1, Rekka 2 into Valiant Charger?
Okay, oh fuck.
I don't play Ezreal, but it looks like something that might be hard.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it! Wait! Oh, I was blessed by the gods for just a second there. Just a moment I was blessed. Okay, let's not do tricky shit, let's do tricky shit. The fucked up thing is that I still... Oh, this game is still losable. Oh, no.
Squiggly's gonna bubble me? When you say Squiggly, are you talking about somebody named Squiggly, or are you talking about Arcune?
I'm gonna die. Oh. GG, Kohaku. Sometimes you hit Tager, what, I think I hit you 7 times? Sometimes you hit Tager with your high damage character 7 times in a row, and it's not enough to kill him, and then he 3-touches you. GG's, gang. You forgot your HP at home, it seems like I did.
Oh, you jumped. Oh, we convert those. We don't convert those. Rather, we drop those. Oof. Oof. I'm so sorry, Ezreal.
Bro is exploding. Ezreal DP is so funny because like you just like low profile that shit. Funniest move in the game.
Have you seen what happens if you like RC Ezreal's DP on the way up?
No. Do you like to fly up?
Yes. Yeah, he just keeps going. It's really funny.
Peak. As it should be.
There's a really funny meta using it where like you can touch all 4 corners of the screen.
Fuck. Well, that sucks. Bond is such a cool character, but like nobody plays him.
Ugh. I do need to bind my fucking overdrive button.
I told you. Yeah, nobody plays this character, which is a shame and weird because he's like really strong. He's like one of the best characters in this game.
Bong players are just very sad about how much they've changed that character. That's the problem, is that the loyalists are struggling because Bong is a different character than he was when he was like at his peak.
Yeah.
He was extremely popular back in like the Continuum Shift days when he was really good. And since then, instead of like vertically nerfing him, they've just reworked him tremendously, and I feel like he lost like the identity that endeared him to people.
Oh fuck. Accidentally got. It's crazy to think about because I haven't played any of like the old BlazBlue entries, so I don't really know anything about like, you know,
GG's by the way.
History of a lot of these characters.
Ouch, Bong.
Oh fuck.
GG's, my man. Yeah, Bong was very dominant in. I don't know. Does dominant mean that there's nobody that can challenge him? So in CS in Continuum Shift, Bong was top 2. It was Bong, Lychee, and Makoto.
That's so funny to think about. Cause like in like the modern idea of like BlazBlue, right? Like even BB Tag, right? Makoto and Noelle are like so bad. They're not terrible, but they're not good characters in either of the games they're in. And then Noelle had a stint of being top tier, and so did Makoto in previous games. But like anyone that knows them now, it's like, yeah, those are the eternal bottom tiers. It's like, no, they've been strong before. It's just their 2 most recent appearances did them a bit dirty.
Again, it's the unfortunate thing where like instead of nerfing the character, they rework the character. And they haven't been very successful at that, I would say. Like Noelle especially. They rework Noelle. Noelle I consider like Hunting Horn and Monster Hunter. Like every time a new game comes out, it's a different weapon. Like Noelle's the same way. She's a different character every time a new BlazBlue comes out.
My goodness. Yeah, I'd love to play like an older version, just to see how Noelle plays. Because I'm interested to see what they cooked up in the past with that character.
There's some cursed knowledge in there.
Oh my god, the cross up into full combo, good shit. Truly took your knees. That's how it goes. RM is scary. But yeah, like cause like Noelle was like a huge damage character in old versions. I've seen like clips of her like doing like 4K casually off like normal hits.
Have you seen how her suppressor used to work? Her 22C.
Oh good shit.
22C. She can like pop you off the ground, like she knocks you down. She can like pop you back up.
Oh yeah.
That used to be mashable, and you just couldn't tech it, and you would just take 1 billion damage on the ground.
Fuck. That is terrifying.
You just get knocked down and lose half your health.
Good shit. Yeah. GG's.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Got me. 10 push-ups.
See, you did the BM, but like, where's the Astral? You could have Astral.
Oh, shit.
Went
Got
hard.
me. Good shit.
2,000 hours I haven't CF new. I'm gonna have to agree about the point of rework just not being worth it. You could have done Astral, damn.
Good shit, good shit.
Yeah, he has like a TK Astral, right? He has to do in the air.
Bong, yeah.
But GG's, gamer.
He used to have a different Astral. They changed it completely.
He's such a silly like he's what a weird existence as a character. Big, buff, boisterous ninja man. He has like what? He has like umbrellas that drop nails. He tosses poison nails. He's got counters. He's got bumper pads. Like
he also has like the most tragic backstory of all BlazBlue characters too. It's funny. Like he's like all smiles and optimism, but his backstory is so tragic.
I believe you.
And in the second game, he has an opportunity to take revenge for everything that happened for him, and he simply chooses against it. He chooses no violence.
Then maybe Bong's the GOAT.
Kind of is. And especially because you want him to take that vengeance. Fuck Jin. Kill that bitch.
Yeah, I'm Jin's biggest hater. I don't even know the lore. I just don't fuck with his vibes.
Jin kind of like killed everybody Bang knows and loves, like for no reason, pretty much. Whoa. Interesting choice. Okay. Oh my god, I need to bind my fucking button.
What's up, Sammy?
I'm sorry you had to go out that way. I'm sorry you had to go out that way. I had something much cooler for you if I had my overdrive button fucking bound. I didn't realize how reliant I was on the overdrive macro. I need to actually bind it. Hang on, I'll be right back. I used to always do like everything manually in BlazBlue, and then like one day I was like, let's try a macro for overdrive, and apparently I became dependent on it.
Oh, good shit.
I'm just finding that out myself.
Yeah, that's how it goes, right? Once you get that taste of convenience, you can't go back. Oh my god. Hectic, I can't believe you pulled off that comeback. Good shit. With a nothing number, how you doing? How you doing? Oh my
Huge
goodness.
showcase. I know, right? We saw Legiacris, man. He was cool as hell. And nothing else. Wait, there was one other thing. The Palico is getting an air guitar emote.
That shit is kind of peak.
They showed the Hunter playing guitar, and I was like, that's pretty cool, but do you see the Palico doing air guitar right there? I'm looking at that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I could have done a really dope combo there.
Speaking of which, I posted the Hunt for the Starry Sky main theme. So I commissioned a medley piece of all of the Monster Hunter main themes. It's a heavy metal cover of all of the 6 Monster Hunter main themes. I posted that today. So hey, go look at that on YouTube if that interests you, because I actually, the reason I posted that is because I felt like it was relevant after they showed the fucking guitar emotes in Monster Hunter Wilds. I was like, I should post that.
Real. Oh fuck. Yeah, for those who aren't aware, the D&D show I've been talking about a decent bit. It has its own original soundtrack you can find on YouTube. Click on Stargazer's channel to check it out.
It is music that I commissioned. However, I work very closely with this artist. He's a heavy metal artist. His name is Tony Juan Pylos. He's extremely, extremely skilled, and he takes my brain rot, which is all based on like BlazBlue, Guilty Gear, heavy metal, and takes concepts that I come up with like Monster Hunter motifs and references, and then lots of original stuff, and then like some occasional like BlazBlue or Guilty Gear nods, and produces gold with it. I love it. It's really great.
It's really dope stuff.
So
if you're a fan of like Guilty Gear or BlazBlue soundtrack, it right up your alley. What's up, Looney? How you doing? More people know about Battle Fantasia. That game looks cool. I hope it gets rolled back as well. I don't know if that's ever happening, because if I'm not mistaken, that game was not a commercial success, right? So it doesn't, maybe not right to go back to, maybe like ArcSys isn't jumping at the opportunity to give that game rollback, but it looks cool. I want to try it one day.
I did buy that game on my PS3 long ago and played it with the homies probably twice.
It looks fun. Oh, fun.
Rachel. Oh, I don't have the other versions of... I reset my save data recently, so I lost all the soundtrack purchases. I have to buy those. I had to reset my save data because I corrupted it by accident.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
I installed a mod that just, like, made it so that my game just perma-crashed whenever I loaded into a match, no matter what I did. And it was my save data that was corrupted. Are you, like, a Rachel gamer? Are you, like, actually a Rachel gamer?
What's their name?
RM?
Yeah. They do play quite a bit of Rachel. Hope you're doing well, Looney. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I guess I'll look them up after, but
Whoa, that was nice.
I definitely want to check that game out. Y'all know I'm like, I love every fighting game that's ever released, so I always want to try everything.
Whoa.
No!
You are playing some Rachel here.
Rachel's so scary. It's such a blessing that, like, nobody really plays her. Because that is, like, Bullet's worst matchup. She's so bad at fighting Rachel. I'm sure you can imagine, like, dash. You can't dash block. She's pushing you across the screen.
Yeah, I'm getting pushed around a lot.
Mixes you. Terrifying.
I like it. I like the feeling that the battlefield is being controlled around me.
No, she's such a... And that's why I'm so excited. You pointed it out. I think you did. Storm having Rachel... what's it called?
Yeah.
Rachel Wind.
Yeah, Storm literally has Sylphid, which is cool as fuck.
I'm so excited to see. I'm really excited to see what Tokon does with the Marvel characters. Because I mentioned it before. I mentioned it a few times, but I think it's so cool that Spider-Man has a counter in that game. He has a Spidey sense counter. Because that just makes sense. Like, I can't believe that like Capcom didn't think about, or Aiding, I guess, didn't think about that in the past. I love Marvel vs. Capcom Spider-Man as well, but like, it's one of those things that like logically, like, yeah, the dude with Spider Sense should be able to auto dodge some stuff, you know? So like the gameplay to this decision they're making right now with Tokon has me very hyped.
I have so little experience with Rachel that when you jumped away from me there, I was sure that I was gonna catch up to you, and I was not even close.
Bro, going through it.
I started chasing, and I activated overdrive to chase, and then you were all the way on the other side of the screen.
The portraits for XX are like iconic. Some of them are so weird, but they're iconic.
I'm a big fan of Abba's portrait in XX.
You say you like it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
When I think of like the art in Guilty Gear XX, I think of Abba's portrait.
Yeah, Bridget's she looks so stoned. And Axel's smile in that one is so funny too. But I love them. Like when I think about those characters, I think about those portraits. They're iconic. I love Bikins in that game too. Anji's is great. A lot of really good ones.
Order Soul's pose is iconic. I love Order Soul's pose in that part.
Let me look up Order Souls. I don't think I remember it.
It's kind of like, it's almost like the inspiration for Soul's like regular standing pose in Strive.
Let me take a look. It's almost a shame that, like, you know, we're kind of past the age of 2D sprite-based fighting games. Even though I think like Strive is one of the most, to me, Strive is the most beautiful fighting game I've ever played in terms of visuals. But the visuals from like XX and BlazBlue series, man, it's a shame. It's a shame we've lost it. But French Bread keeping that train going, you know, which is dope. Order Soul XX portrait. Oh, it is so sick. I forgot about how cool this shit was. Very, very cool. I guess I'll fight whoever wins Kanta or Al here. What's up, Kanta, by the way?
Oh no! Oh no!
Start going through it versus the Wind Lady.
Oh no, that was crazy. Imagine like outplaying me and catching me simply by adjusting my momentum. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like the cool thing about BlazBlue is like there's so many things that like you wouldn't do in any other fighting game. Like like sure man, fuck up my momentum. Just push me in a direction. Anywhere on the screen. I don't think there's anything quite like that in any other fighting game. I don't remember Pot's portrait, but I do love a lot of the XX era Pot art. Like, I love art of him, like, fixing his gear and, like, chilling, living life. Because, like, you know, you forget now that he's a big robot man. He's not a robot, but, you know, he's wearing the big robot suit. That he's just a sweet, gentle boy. He's like a lovely dude.
I really love the duality, the two Arc System Works grapplers, Potemkin and Tager. I love that they're the biggest meatheads in the world, but neither of them are like, you know, their personalities don't match with how they look.
Both sweethearts. Like Pot just wants to do art. My favorite thing is like in Pot's likes and dislikes, it says dislikes pencils that break too easy, because he can't hold pencils because he's too strong. And that's such like that's sad. That is like actually like heartbreaking. He just wants to do art. He doesn't like fighting. He doesn't like, none of that. He wants to draw.
Say goodbye to your friends. You're so right though. Tager has some of the Tager has, man, I love that line. Tager has some lines that are like they go so hard for no reason at all.
Why did you say that, Mr. Tager?
One of my favorite lines in any fighting game ever is in early BlazBlue in the first 2 games when you would win a round with Tager and you let the match outro play. Tager would say, "You were within my estimates." That goes so hard. That goes so really fucking hard.
That is really, really sick. What's up, Matt? How you doing? We are, in fact, BBCFing. Oh, nice anti-air. I be forgetting that, like, BlazBlue anti-airs or cheater anti-airs, like, they're just invul to air moves, not, like, I can't crush them like a 6P. Because I was like, oh, man, my air move is so low there, I'm totally gonna hit you, and then it's like, no, you're invul. Like, you're just invul.
You have to know that about Noelle, too. Noelle has those, like, invul properties on everything.
Yeah.
Such a knowledge check.
It makes her so scary to fight.
That's what's different about Noelle every game, is, like, those invuln properties. Like, she didn't always have that. Not to the extent that she does now.
What's up, Incognito?
Matching against Noelle used to be a thing you could do. Cannot do that anymore.
No, you cannot. Fighting her in BB Tag recently has been so scary.
Ooh.
Because,
nicely done.
What's it called? I play Hilda in that game, and a lot of Hilda's normals are... Oh, fuck. Oh! Okay. Hold on. Right, there we go. Sorry, I dropped a game-winning combo. A lot of Hilda's normals are projectiles, and Noelle has, like, full-screen pull-up options where she just is like, I'm invul to projectiles. Do something about it. It's so scary. I had to go to her dust to just, like, look up all of her invul properties.
Good game. Some good Rachel stuff, man.
She's such a cool character, isn't she?
I never get to see this character. I never get to play against this character, so I like it. I like everything I'm seeing.
Oh my goodness.
I keep trying to use Blood Scythe to, like, adjust my own momentum in the air to trip you up, but it doesn't work. You have full control.
What's up, Octa? How you doing?
Uh-oh. Well, I didn't expect it, so no punish.
Oh, fuck. What? Oh, fuck. No! You did throw? This kid takes a command throw?
Noelle, yeah.
Well, she just has a commando she can just do?
Yep.
Dude, I no lie thought that was a BB Tag specific move.
No.
Because I'd never seen it in BBCF. I saw her doing it in BB Tag and I was like, oh, she doesn't have that in BBCF. That's really cool. No, she just has a command throw. She just has a command throw.
You can crouch it, though.
Oh, okay. You think Tag would make new moves? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, Hilda has a new move, if I'm not mistaken. Hilda has a move that she does not have in Uni. So yes, they would make new moves. I don't know if they do it for the BlazBlue character.
What, are you just talking about her DP?
No, her DP is her 6xB retooled. Oh fuck.
I fucked up my meaty. I'm dying for it, holy
shit.
Whoa, cool, cool, cool. Cool combo. Cool. Wow, nice.
You should inbolt through my 6B.
I didn't know you could do all that. Holy, I've never seen Rachel do all that before. That was nice.
Oh fuck.
Ragnar doesn't have a new move in BB Tag, but he does have moves that are not normally in his kit. Like
yeah, he has
Dead Spike Rekka.
He has moves back.
Well, he also has Belly Ledge, but
yeah,
he has the EX Dead Spike Rekka. That's something that is from Unlimited Ragnar that they gave him in that game. Really cool, listen how to fight Ragnar. Do I want to give you tips?
Baby.
Do I want to give you tips? The one tip that I can give you is I keep blowing you up with meaty 6B. You're just blocking low on wake up constantly, and I'm blowing you up for it. I'm not very good at this video game. I'll be honest with you. I'm beating you because you're blocking low on wake up.
If you're getting hit by what's it called? What's the overhead called? The special move. You crouch the second it, right? Block.
Yeah.
Block first it, crouch second. Yeah, that's a knowledge check that you need to know versus that character.
The fact that you can play Rachel this proficiently, immediately tells me that you're better than me at this video game. You're just blocking low on wake up, and I am taking your entire life for it.
Man, sometimes I think that Noella's lame, and then I watch some combos, and I'm like, maybe it's character's cool, actually.
Noella's one of the coolest fighting styles in the universe. I kind of don't like her micro skirt design very much. I kind of wish they didn't change the OG design at all, but whatever.
I like both. I like both Noelle designs. What's a verbal flashbang? You should play more BlazBlue. It's a good game.
I'm a bigger fan of Beret Noelle. Who can tell me why they changed Noelle's design? Why did they change Noelle's design?
Is there no lore reason for it? Is there?
It is a lore reason. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's a stupid lore reason.
Did you just wake up one day and want a new outfit?
No. See, someone in chat knows. Before I talk about it, because I hate it. I hate everything about Noelle. Except that she has a really cool fighting style and probably the coolest scene of dialogue in all of BlazBlue.
Are you dead? Please, 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 please. You're not dead, man.
Bullshit for the outfit change. Okay, not everything in BlazBlue is time travel shit. It has nothing to do with time travel.
Often is.
No, that's not true. It sometimes is. The reason that Noelle's outfit changed is because as of Chrono Phantasma, she is no longer in the military.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, but let me ask you this. If you leave the military and turn over a new leaf and decide to change your aesthetic as part of the choice to leave the military, why do you dress in precisely the same colors?
She got used to them.
It's like,
well, I can wear army camo as a regular dude, as a civilian. Gosh.
But what if your modus operandi in doing that is I want to distance myself from the military?
Okay, she may be dumb. Okay, but you have to understand, Mori was in a pickle. He needed to make her recognizable. if they swap the color palette, people would be like, "Who is this blonde girl?" So he was in a pickle. He had to do what he could.
As a matter of fact, she started to look more like she was in the military because her previous design didn't incorporate very much yellow or red. And those are colors that are incorporated in Jin's design as the military man. She used to just be all blue and white and blonde hair. and then they added more yellow and red to her design, which makes her look more like Jin, and therefore more like she's in the military.
That's funny. Also, verbal flashback. Don't worry about playing good characters. Don't let anyone make you feel bad about playing good characters, number one.
Oh, no.
And number two, 9 stocks go down like every day. I see that character lower and lower on tier lists every single day that passes.
I kind of quit Strive because I was being bullied for playing a good character, so I can't really talk that much, but my actual philosophy on it is, yeah, you should just play whatever you like.
It should.
I quit competing in Strive because I didn't like the culture around the character that I played.
Yeah, modern fighting games are kind of like that, which sucks. It's really annoying. I mean, because everyone wants, like, you know, social media points. They're like, oh, I'm gonna dunk on this guy for playing this character that
Nice.
I don't like. It's like, okay, dude.
Good Rachel stuff. I'm really impressed by the Rachel play.
It's not enough.
90% of the story is time travel. That's just not true. That's just not true.
You're the GOAT.
That's a big myth about BlazBlue. It's not.
I just got astraled by Noelle. Greatest. You're the GOAT. You respect. Yeah, I respect you so much. I respect you so much. Good read.
Is BlazBlue a story with a lot of time travel in it? Yes. Is it 90%? No.
Yeah.
No. Not quite that much. It's not that bad.
GG's, Kanta. There aren't a lot of mages in fighting games. So you're lucky to play 2 series that has them. Asuka, you got Asuka and 9. I can't think of too many other, like, wizards, you know, like spellcaster dudes, you know?
40% of BlazBlue story is being a lost child of the day and visiting Kokonoe. That is true. That is true.
What does that mean?
There are lots of characters in BlazBlue that are just, like, kind of directionless, like, child not literal, child parenthetically not literal, and, like, they end up talking to Kokonoe.
I see.
Kokonoe's kind of like a therapist for everybody.
Poor Kokonoe. DNF Duel does have mages.
Like, if your name is, Celica... Man, I can't list all the characters that, like, end up working with Kokonoe. But, like, yeah, it's a lot.
Kokonoe's cool.
Oh, Ragna's one of them.
Kokonoe's very
And by the way,
I should play
Kokonoe
that
doesn't like any other characters on the roster, and most of them don't like her either.
Beautiful. That is beautiful. She seems like a hater. That makes sense.
She is, yes, she is built that way. She hates everybody.
Yeah, but I think ArcSys, like, kind of struggled 2 times with characters that, like, fit that spellcasting vibe. I think Asuka and 9 are, like, 2 of the most interesting characters put in a fighting game, period.
Does anybody
like,
know Nine's actual name?
They're so unique. Huh?
Does anybody know Nine's actual name? 9 is not named 9. That's not her name.
Obviously, it's the Phantom.
That's not it either. It's kind of not interesting. Her name is Konoe.
Okay.
It's not interesting because her
Damn,
daughter
Kokonoe
is just...
must hate that.
Yeah, her daughter is just Kokonoe.
No, yeah, I'm just thinking, like, you know, Kokonoe must hate that because she hates her mom, right?
Yes, like I said, Kokonoe hates everybody.
Oh, I almost would say.
But
No,
yes,
yeah, I know
she especially hates her
mom.
mom. Yeah. Well, no, she especially hates her parents. She doesn't like Jubei either.
Damn, poor Jubei.
Mori
is
released
a
like
music witch.
Mori released concept art of Kokonoe where she looks like kind of like Biken pilled, like she looks like she's like a wandering samurai with a sword. And he talked about how like in the 90-year period between the Dark War and like modern BlazBlue, that like that's what Kokonoe was doing. Like she was kind of wandering the world and like getting into fights and shit. I was like, where's that game? Make a game about that. That sounds cool. Wow.
And it's true, Jubei gives us all hope.
What do you mean,
Remember,
Jubei's
Cat,
hot?
Shoot your shot.
Jubei's hot. You wouldn't want to date Jubei? He's like the most powerful swordsman in the world.
That is fair.
And he's like wise and also very like altruistic and charitable and kind. He's just like the coolest dude ever.
He is pretty cool.
Haven't you seen the scene where like from BB Tag the gag reel where Jubei and Nine are like on their honeymoon?
Yeah, that should be.
So that shit's so good. When Nine gets mad that they're not gonna win the game and he says, I don't care if we win the game, I just want to spend time with you. Come on. Jubei's the best. Cat dad, feline father. I love him.
It's hard not to. Okay, there we go.
We begged for him to be playable for many years. And they said it would never happen. Until they did it.
Oh, ad break's starting in just a second. Sorry, gamers. We'll be back right after the break.
How do I get to you now?
Just noticed.
How... Why aren't you just always doing this? How do I get to you? No, I knew that was coming. Alright, fair enough, I'm dead. Goodbye. Holy... The ultimate life form, who then became the ultimate creature. Jubei? You know, what's funny lore point about Jubei is that Jubei was not always Jubei. There was a Jubei before Jubei. Kind of, the Hideyoshi thing that I wrote in Hunt for the Starry Sky.
I was about to say. I was about to say. Hold on a second. We're learning. It's not Stargazer 018's brain lore.
It's not exactly the same. It's actually just that there was another Jubei who was like the hero guy, and it was Jubei's brother, Tomonori. Jubei's first name is Mitsuyoshi, and so he was Tomonori Jubei, and he was actually the hero. And then Terumi murdered him, and so his brother Mitsuyoshi.
Like, someone needs to be the hero, I guess.
Yeah, his brother Mitsuyoshi took up the mantle. And when you see Jubei do his astral and his hood goes down, and he has like that crazy eye situation going on, it's because he has his brother's eye. Because his brother had like super special eyes that could like see through any illusions, which is also where the Ryugan came from in Starry Sky.
That's so cool. Oh, fuck.
It's called the Sekigan. His brother looks cool as hell too. You should look up what his brother looks like. He looks cool as fuck.
I think I remember you telling me about him, so I looked him up. I think I do remember his design. It's really cool.
He has a red coat instead of yellow, and he's like a striped cat, like a bob.
Yeah. Okay, we're crying.
I would say that's why Jubei hates Terumi, but there are 100 other things that Terumi did to Jubei.
Yeah, isn't Terumi like the worst guy ever?
Yes.
I think like everyone has good reason to hate Terumi. Like, isn't Terumi responsible for like most of the tragic backstories?
More like Relius, but you're not wrong, because also Relius is responsible for Terumi, so...
Damn.
Relius is kind of like the
Relius
actual...
really is the worst.
So like Terumi is the antagonist of BlazBlue, but Relius is the mastermind who like started it, you know? It's his fault.
So it's his fault. Is my media just not real? I'm not sure which media you're talking about. Might be. Welcome back to the ad break. You can skull emoji react to the lobbies this game? That's fucking crazy.
9 is like those dudes who want to fuck Animal Crossing characters? Okay, I don't think it's that serious.
Yeah, it's not that serious.
It's a meme, bro. It's like, it's supposed to be like kind of funny and interesting. Like, you're not supposed to think about it that much.
Yeah, you are not supposed to consider the full implications of that. Did you see, by the way, it was CEO, I think. CEO, CF Grand Finals happened on Father's Day, and it was Carl versus Relius.
Really? That's fucking sick.
So peak. Carl ended up winning, though. The Father's Day buff
Cannon.
did not make it happen.
Cannon. Holy, nice. You can convert off that, and I just die? Oh, nice! Oh, wow. I learned something. Jeremy and Relius, the power couple, who also fucking hate each other. That's just how it is in BlazBlue. There are almost no friendships in BlazBlue.
Some power couples, you know, they just hate each other, okay?
Yeah, like Ragna and Rachel. Speaking of which, why am I not playing the Ragna versus Rachel game when we're playing? What? Ragna and Rachel hate each other, but actually they're in love.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I fucked up that bad. The bong is like just so...
Oh!
It just discombobulates you.
Goodbye. Wow, that does a lot of damage.
Good luck. Anyways. Good shit. Damn, Bond is so terrifying. Sets like these remind me though that I gotta play this game again more, because it's so fun to like get to that higher level once you like understand a character's gimmick and like take their gimmick apart. But Bong, I'm just like, yeah, you're doing incomprehensible things to me. I can't even begin to understand what nonsense is cooking up in that brain. Nice little counter. That's sick. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Character's so fucking scary, man. It's such a shame. There are so many fighting games I want to play on a daily basis.
Wow.
Oh, good shit.
Holy. Can you stop taking half my life before I can come close to you?
What character are you fighting?
Rachel.
Oh yeah. Rachel's crazy. Like seeing the upper echelon of what Rachel can do, it's like, yeah, this character is ridiculous.
How do I get in there? There's like shit in the air, shit on the ground, shit in front of me. Trying my hardest not to learn about how to deal with Ragna. It's working, it's working. I'm gonna try Jube.
Ah, damn good shit.
The last time I was playing BlazBlue, seriously, I was really labbing like some more complicated Jube stuff. Unfortunately, I like fell out of playing, so I forgot all of it, but I should relearn it. I had some really nasty like corner stuff.
Yes, we gotta get Star on the fighting game train again. Mash buttons. Play BlazBlue.
I compete in Elden Ring now.
So true. I gotta get that game at some point. I finished Dark Souls yesterday? 2 days ago? I finished Dark Souls 2 days ago on stream.
You do the DLC?
Fun game. Yeah, I did the DLC. I beat every boss. I did everything that there is to do. Really fun game. Lots of jank though. Lots of jank. It's a really fun game. It's kind of invaded my brain. I've been thinking about it a lot. But I feel like it feels wrong to like play Night Rain without playing the rest of the series. How am I gonna go back to the old Dark Souls games after experiencing like, you know, running around the map at Mach speed and climbing up walls and shit, you know?
That's true.
I gotta hope that FromSoft keeps the game alive long enough that I can finish the rest of the Soul series and get to it.
I think the game's doing pretty well. I think it'll have legs for a while.
No, yeah, I hope so. Because it looks dope. I like watching it. I think some of the bosses are so cool. I love Devil Joe in that game. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I do. Devil Joe's sick. I think his name is Adele or something. but some of the bosses look so cool in that game. That's like my one qualm with Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 is like so many of those bosses kind of suck. They kind of really suck. But the later game bosses look so fucking cool.
Oh shit, why did I do that? The classic adage about FromSoft games is that every boss is either a tall knight with sword or a giant flailing beast. There is no in between.
I mean, I wish I got more of that though. There's Bed of Chaos. That's an in between.
That's not. I mean, people barely consider that a real boss.
There's Moonlight Butterfly. There's. What other stupid bosses did they toss at me? Seek the Scaleless, bro, just fucking beams you. He shoots crystals at you. Like, honestly, I want give me more Knight Dude and monster that throws himself at you. I'll take that. But I bring it up to say that now I'm looking for another game to play as my variety game, and I think the next game, I think we're playing Guilty Gear Overture.
Oh yeah.
I have a poll though. I should put that in chat. I forgot. I put it in my Discord. There we go. I put it in my Discord, but I'll toss the poll in chat actually. I completely forgot. I also forgot to add my Discord that we're playing BlazBlue. My dumbass.
That game's only gonna take you like 2 streams to finish though. It's not very long.
Yeah. Which is perfect, because I want to play Dark Souls 2 after it.
Ugh. Why?
It's kind of the break for Souls games. So I don't burn myself out on them.
I think I told you this, but I've actually never finished Dark Souls 2. Because
Yeah.
there's a bug in that game that makes it just feel unplayable to me. I just can't.
I'm excited to try it. I'm known to like, you know, the black sheep of the franchise. So I'm interested to see if I end up being one of the people that likes Dark Souls 2, because I know some people are ride or die about that game. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's why I'm dying right now. I accidentally rolled.
I don't think I would trust anybody that was ride or die about Dark Souls 2, to be honest with you.
Nah. I'm gonna play it myself, and we're gonna see. It's gonna be so peak. I'm gonna have a transformative experience playing Dark Souls 2. Just you watch. Ooh, nice intro. But I'm excited to play Guilty Gear Overture. It's winning right now. Who knows if it's gonna end up winning the poll entirely. I have Doom 2016. Oh fuck. Resident Evil 2 Remake, and Guilty Gear Overture. What's the last thing? I forget the last game that I have on that list. Oh yeah, Armored Core 6.
Guilty Gear 2 Overture actually won a poll that I did too. It won the poll of what I should talk about on YouTube next, which...
Oh my god. Yo, let's get it.
Which I will. I'm gonna talk about the music, though. Guilty Gear 2 Overture has the best video game soundtrack ever, period.
I listened to it recently, like, again. I don't know if it's my favorite Guilty Gear soundtrack, but I really do like it. It's a great soundtrack. It's a fantastic soundtrack. I mean, it's got Diva in it.
Sure does. And Hiru Andan. Worthless as the sun above clouds.
It's got some peak. Good shit. It's got some peak in the soundtrack for sure. Oh god.
I'm just gonna keep doing this. Seems to be working. Uh-oh.
Ooh, nice burst bait. Burst baiting in BlazBlue feels wrong. I don't know why, but every time I get burst baited, cause it's so rare, I guess, people try for burst baits in this game. And then it happens to me, and I'm like, damn, I'm the worst player ever. I'm so predictable. I keep forgetting to stop mashing on knockdown. So I don't accidentally roll. I keep rolling into the Oki that Landa's setting on me.
You weren't supposed to
Yeah,
get
so
hit
have
there.
I told you that this is... Oh, fuck. So have I told you this is my least favorite matchup in the game?
Lambda?
Yeah, Lambda Bullet is my least favorite matchup in the game. And it's entirely because of her 2-2 whatever. The move where she, like, jumps up in the air and runs away with a projectile.
Oh, yeah.
Because you, like, spend all game trying to catch up to her as this character, and then she just does that, and she's, like, a whole zip code away, and if it hits, she gets, like, a full combo.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Good shit.
How did you go into... Wait, how did you go into barrier burn out there?
Oh, fuck. I keep trying to stop rolling. GG, Sully.
What did that to you? If Rachel has a thing that interacts with that, I wasn't aware.
1 second. Let me add the Discord because I forgot to let them know that we're playing this.
This matchup feels a lot harder than Ragna.
Oops. There's negative penalty in this game?
You got negative penalty? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it is in this game, but it's pretty hard to trigger, and I actually feel like you didn't run away for long enough to deserve it, but okay. Fair enough.
Alright, and I'll toss this in chat. For those who haven't, this is the poll for what game we'll play next for our variety game. Let me check the results real quick. It should be Overture still winning. Yeah, it's Overture in the lead, and then Armored Core 6 right behind it. I'm hyped to buy Overture, honestly. I have to see what the vibes are. I have to know. But yeah, I never knew that there was negative penalty in this game because I've never been in a position where I could get negative penalty. I'm always chasing people, not, you know, being chased. And like even when I play like the one zone I play is Lambda, but like Lambda doesn't want to be like full screen away from me. Sometimes she does.
Alright, no meter.
Do I say it? What's up?
Shit. Okay. We call that the Jersey frame trap. The drop into recatch.
That's how it goes. Understandable, Octo.
I mean, of course I'm gonna jump at you and you're gonna anti-air me. Like, how am I supposed to get to you across the ground?
It's evil. There's like 50 bats on the ground. There's staff set up. There's lightning striking. George is walking over. It's terrifying stuff.
Oh, no way. No!
Yo, Tabby, thank you for the raid. Well, come on in. Let me shout you out. Blazing heroes melt the villains of ice. What are you playing tonight? Let me shout you out. What's up, Kurai Draconis?
Hikaru, what's up?
What's up, what's up? What are you streaming tonight?
I'm fighting the
We're
GOAT
playing
RM on
some
Rachel.
BlazBlue. I'm playing BlazBlue with my GOAT, Stargazer018. We got an open lobby here. We're playing some sets with everyone we can. You know, drowning out our sorrows. Playing one of the best games of all time.
Good delay, wake up.
Ooh, that sounds great. Sounds like a really dope event. I wish I had learned about it sooner, frankly. But hopefully you had a good time, Tabby.
Am I dead?
Yeah, please go give Tabby a follow. Dope
Okay.
VTuber plays fighting it as well.
Be honest.
And give the person... Oh.
I do not know the activation window of Rachel's Astral. I just had to face it.
Yeah. But yeah, give Star a follow as well. The person I'm sharing chat with right now. Bro is dope. He's my DM for D&D. You can watch us play Monster Hunter D&D every Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. I think it's at 8 this week, right?
It is at 8 because I'm doing other stuff.
That's really dope, Tabby. But yeah, welcome on in. I usually play fighting games. We just watched the ArcSys Showcase, and now we're doing some BlazBlue. Monster D&D, yup. It's like 2 of my favorite things, and also 2 of Star's favorite things.
Absolutely.
That's why we do it. That's why we do it. Yeah, actually, hold on. Since we're on the topic, I always have it pulled up. Here is a look at my character in that D&D show. His new design. This is Claw the Calamitous.
You're sticking with that, huh?
Yeah, it's a cool name. It's a cool name. Look, if I just introduce guys, this is Claw. That's lame. Regular old Claw. Claw the Calamitous. Nah, not a palico. He is a feline. He's a full-fledged hunter.
I like the idea. See, it's funny because there's another character in the story. Her name is Tori, who did not have a surname and adopted a surname based on her experiences, and that's actually kind of what Claw's done now. I like that.
Yup. The Capcom Showcase was dope. There were a lot of cool things showing off. Nothing too surprising, besides Sergio. Sergio's kind of... I did not expect that shit. That was, like, the last thing I expected to come with this, title update. The new Street Fighter outfits look dope. The swimsuit outfits, they look really good. Pragmata looks cool. What else was in the Capcom Showcase? My only complaint is that they didn't talk about the performance issues. I wish they said
it's in the patch notes.
Trying to fix them. No, yeah, it's obviously going to be in there, but it would have been such a slam dunk if they just mentioned it. You know, they're like, "Oh, we're working on this." Everyone would have cheered. You know.
Yeah.
But I get it. You don't want to like admit your faults, like publicly like that. So I get it.
They are fixing it, though.
Abby. Yeah, can't wait, because I love Monster Hunter Wilds. And like I just want more people to be able to play it so they can enjoy it with me, you know. Also, everything looks cool. As a fellow pan gamer, I have to try that shit out. Is there a dateable pan? Is that one of the everythings that you can date? Also, Star, come fight me.
Okay. Good games. RM, those were really good. I'm very impressed by you, Rachel. I have literally zero experience fighting Rachel. That was the first set that I've ever played with somebody that's good with Rachel, and I enjoyed it.
Yeah, RM is dope. We might have to kill you. Why are you killing me? What did I say? What did I say that is deserving of death, Octo? But yeah, you should, Tabby. Does the game have crossplay? Can you play like PS5 online with PC?
More details for
Not
Pragmata.
sure.
There's a person on Earth that's excited about Pragmata. That's strange to hear. Interesting.
I mean, it's one of those things that like I feel like a lot of people forgot about it, but a lot of people are saying really good things about it now that because people had the chance to like get hands-on experience with it. Supposedly, it's great. Like even people who are haters of it, like when it got announced, are like saying that like it's great.
My feelings on it are it looks like such a nothing game to me.
Nah, I'm pretty hyped.
It looks like video game the video game. I haven't seen anything about it that makes me go like, ooh, I want to play that. And I like science fiction stuff. You know what? You would do that again. You're supposed to stand there. You're supposed to just stand there and just take the jump in. That's what's in the script. I'm pressing 5C.
Yo, the airborne DP is insane. What's wrong with you? Who raised you? Have you no morals? Yeah, I love puzzle action hybrid games as well. You're dead.
Okay, goodbye. Puzzle action hybrid.
I'm definitely pretty excited about it.
What other game does that? Can you give me another example? So I can figure out what my opinion on that would be.
Video game, the game. Look at Stellar Blade. The game looks kind of fun though. I'm not gonna lie. I watched someone stream it semi recently, and I was like, huh, maybe I judged you prematurely.
I would disagree. I would disagree that Stellar Blade fulfills the criteria for video game, but I also don't think Stellar Blade looks very good. Or I mean, no, that's not what I should say. It doesn't look interesting. It doesn't look like a game that I would play.
Fuck. Oh my goodness. I let Anthony Fantano decide all my opinions? So true. Oh my goodness.
No way.
No! Bad drop.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
We DP. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I got a lot of games I'm looking forward to in the near future, which is bad for my wallet. Like, I want to Switch too. I want the new Donkey Kong game. Good shit. I'll burst.
No way you did that.
No. No. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh fuck, I messed up. What? That is a follow-up? We're learning new things every day. Why is I said that as a follow-up on Whiff?
Yes.
Good shit, good shit. That's what I want the new Death Stranding, but it's on PS5 only. I don't know if PS5.
Did you play the first Death Stranding?
No, I want to play the first one. Is really what it is. But I don't want to play the first one because I want to play them back to back. So I'm gonna wait for it to get a release date for PC, and then I'll play the first one. Because I'm interested in both of them. It does have Pecora. And it has, good shit. It has the, fucking Dorvid Rita saying Pecora lines. Maybe the greatest video game ever made.
I did play the first Death Stranding, and my opinion on it is, I don't know what my opinion on it is. I finished it, I put the controller down, and I was like, that's a game that I played. Yep, it's...
At least it wasn't negative, I guess.
No, it's not. I don't feel negatively about it. I just don't really feel anything about it. I'm not really sure. I think that's kind of what it wanted me to feel. I think it was successful.
I don't know if you saw, but a pre-release of Death Stranding 2, Kojima was like upset that people were enjoying the game too much.
Yeah, I heard that.
And now it's getting like, getting critical acclaim. So I know Hideo Kojima somewhere is like punching a wall.
Makes too much sense for him.
Damn, I'm gonna die. Damn it. I forgot that's a move! I forgot he had that shit!
That's the button you press when you just don't want them to block one thing.
Aw, oh, damn it. Thank you.
No way.
No, my DP to come out! Oh, I'm gonna scream. Where's my DP, dude? That sucks. Damn, I keep asking my DP about. Oh no! I'm burst! Oh, that's an override. Good shit.
Make me work for it, man.
Yeah, in situations like that, I'm like, damn, how do I mix up my movement? It's like, nah, I just gotta go in. I gotta not play safe. Playing safe is the death of a bullet player.
I'm sure at one point I will play Death Stranding 2. I don't feel a strong compulsion to play it right now, but at some point I will. I'm a Hideo Kojima fan. I really like basically everything he's done.
I have never played a Hideo Kojima game, but I really want to.
It's a trip. It's a trip.
Yeah, I want to play through like all the Metal Gear Solid games. I want to play Death Stranding. Oh, what happened?
I would strongly recommend you play the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 that's coming out. Even though he's not working on it, they're very committed to replicating his vision. Although you could just play the original Metal Gear Solid 3 and have a great experience too. And that's when you can just jump in and play that one. You know,
I want to play them all though, so I'll just start from the beginning and go from there. Because I want to. Like, it's one of those series that like I feel like as a gamer, right? Like you can't miss out on it. Like people who haven't played a single Metal Gear Solid game is like rare, and I'm one of those people, and I need to. I mean, I played Revengeance. That doesn't count though.
They passed me by when they were new. The first one that I played on release was 4, and then I went back and played 3.
Yeah, but you don't play video games, though. You're like me.
Man, I don't have all the songs unlocked. I kind of haven't played anything not called Elden Ring Night Rain in like 3 weeks. I have been playing a little bit of the new Shadowverse, though.
Playing what?
Shadowverse? It's the Cygames card game.
Oh, yeah. I was, like, kind of interested in that. But then I heard about, like whispers of bad monetization.
No, that's not true.
Okay. I'll maybe trust you.
The story about the bad monetization is that it's a sequel. There was a game before this. There's Shadowverse, and then now there's Shadowverse, whatever the new one's called. Super Shadowverse. Shadowverse 2. And in Shadowverse 1, a card pack cost 100 of the free currency. And in Shadowverse 2, it costs 500 of the new currency. And people see that and immediately say, you know, bad monetization. But what they're not doing is playing the game and experiencing, like, what the economy is, like, how much of the currency you actually receive. And it's a lot. You get to do a lot of free pulls. A lot of free card packs.
No.
So the number is bigger, but the economy matters.
Makes sense. I'll give it a shot then. It looks interesting. And, Tabby, have you considered that I am also the autistic nerd who tells you about his favorite media, fun facts, and lore dumps? Have you considered that I built my brand as a streamer on that? That seems like right up my alley. That seems right up my alley. I'm very excited to check out Kojima, because I feel like I've been playing through Yoko Taro games recently. I've played through Drakengard recently. I have a really fun time playing through like these how do you describe the type of like an auteur type game devs? Not because they make my favorite games, but because they're weird. They're like there's nothing quite like them.
Kojima's games are
like
the same way.
Drakengard is not a great game, but I'm glad I played it. I'd never get that anywhere else.
Yeah, there's a certain vibe to Kojima games that is not replicated anywhere else. Like, Kojima is literally in them. That's some of the funniest shit ever. Yeah, Suda also makes games that are, like, just unmatched in, like, what they are. I've only played No More Heroes, though. I haven't played Suda's other games, but they all look really cool to me.
Let's get it. We twinsies, Dabby. But Suda 51 games, unfortunately, though, like, aesthetically and, like, all that stuff, don't appeal to me in the same way that Yoko Taro's and Kojima's do. So I'm starting there. But I will get there, because I want to play all those, like, you know, super legendary, Japanese, like, you know, visionary, in air quotes, game directors. I say in air quotes with no disrespect, just like, I'm not trying to dick ride. I feel like a lot of people dick ride those guys, they're like, oh man, they're infallible. It's like, no. No matter how much you like Yoko Taro, Drakengard 1 is not a good video game. It's not a good video game.
To be fair to Kojima, I don't know if he was in charge of any games that are not good. I think all the Metal Gear games are good.
I think some people would maybe argue you on, like, Death Stranding, but...
Well...
like,
yeah.
You know, that's because it's a divisive game, right? I don't think it can't be, like, a bad game, you know? It's not... Some people probably didn't like it.
I guess Death Stranding is a decent discussion. People don't like Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. That's the one that people don't like.
Cancel. Wanna fight? Deadly Premonition. What is that? I've heard that name before. Hiking Delivery Simulator? See, that sounds terrible. I'm so interested. I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated, man.
It's weird because it's like, it is terrible, but also, like, yeah, it's, like, interesting. Like, while you're playing it, you're like, I don't like this, but I want to keep doing it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely excited. I gotta finish. I'm playing Drakengard 3 once I'm done with Umineko. And then I'll start with Kojima games. I'm hyped. It's that kind. Oh, you're talking about Death Stranding. The other Premonition is like playing cult classic B horror. That sounds like something. I do want to play more horror. It's why I put Resident Evil 2 on the list. I want to play more horror. I'm so bad with it, but I love horror. It just terrifies me. I'm a coward. I am a coward. But I love shit like Signalis. Signalis is so good.
I'm looking forward to the Jurassic Park horror game. No. I haven't played very many horror games. I could probably count on one hand how many horror games I've played.
Are you a Resident Evil fan?
I have to answer no to that question because I would be a fraud if I said yes. I have played Resident Evil 2 Remake, I have played Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I have played Resident Evil 5.
Did you like them?
Yes.
Play Signalis. Very good. It's a very, very good game. It is one of my favorite stories in gaming. And it's a fantastic horror game. It's not very scary. It's not like jump scare you scary. It's like Resident Evil, where it's like the fear is that you have limited resources, and there are enemies that, you know, are gonna take up those resources. They kill you quick, yada yada.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say that, like, the Resident Evil... Yeah, that's true, yeah. The Resident Evil games do not scare me, but the tension of the resource management and stuff is what scares me. Which is their intention. Like, that's what survival horror is, right?
Yeah. It's dope. Hey, let's acknowledge fan. Let's get it, Tabby. I gotta play Silent Hill one of these days. I've heard such good things about Silent Hill 2. I'm really excited for the new Silent Hill game that's coming out as well. Because, yeah, I mentioned I've been reading Umineko. The writer for that game is the dude who wrote Umineko and Higurashi and, you know, the When They Cry series, Ryukishi. And I love his writing style, so I'm interested. I'm very, very interested. But I gotta play the other games in the series too.
My horror claim to fame is Alien Isolation. I played that on stream.
That game seems so terrifying. I watched Smushy was here earlier. I watched her play that on stream. Dude, that shit looks... I would not survive.
I had to lower the difficulty because I was not handling it well. And that game has like the AI of the alien is like really adaptive to what difficulty you're playing it on. It is a substantial jump in difficulty when you play it on the hardest modes. And I tried it. I probably played like 30% of that game on the hardest difficulty and gave up. I was like, I can't do this. My heart cannot take it.
Yeah, it seems so terrifying. Oh my god.
What's your opinion?
My face red.
What is your opinion on Five Nights at Freddy's in front?
That is the hardest question that anyone has ever asked me. How do I answer that question? that is so hard to answer. Five Nights at Freddy's is a series that exists that I have a weird fascination with, but I don't think it's good.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the same way.
That is my answer of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Do you know all the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Me too. I know all the lore, and I also don't think it's good, but I know all the lore.
Okay, we're in the same boat. It's like, it fascinates me, but like, I wouldn't say it fascinates me for good reasons.
I feel like the first Five Nights at Freddy's game is like great. Like in concept and execution, it's all great. And then I think it just like gets worse and worse with time. And it's really interesting because I feel like it like only makes sense because those games were like really rushed in development and like just pumped out, and people just like consumed it almost uncritically at the time. So like almost makes sense that the games are like worse and worse, but everybody just remembers them so fondly. Like they're all so good.
I think Five Nights at Freddy's 1 is my favorite was always Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I like 2 and 4. They were fun. I never played any of the new shit, like the security breach or whatever. But I'm happy for FNAF fans that they're getting real games.
I agree.
Like I don't know if they're good real games. I don't know very much about them besides their lore.
I think the newest one was good, I think.
It's got to be really exciting. God damn it. It's got to be really exciting to, like, you know, go from, like, what is basically a point-and-click, you know, game to, like, here is this, like, basically AAA title. Like, that's, oh my goodness, the snipe, good shit.
Have you seen the movie?
Yes, I have.
Do you like that?
It's alright. It's like a pretty solid movie.
I think so, too.
FNAF is so, like, my relationship, I think we have a similar relationship. It's like, this is a series that exists, but it tickles my brain in a weird way.
Yeah. I can say one thing, though. I don't think there's a single thing in all of Five Nights at Freddy's that is remotely scary.
Let me think about that. Hold on. You might be right. The tension is kind of high in some moments.
Right. So, like, you could say, like, yes, it is a tense experience, but the thing that actually jump scares me is not scary. like all the animatronics are cute. They don't scare me. They just scare me because they're loud, and I don't expect them.
Some of the jump scares have scared me, but like there's stuff like Five Nights at Freddy's 3, which has the worst jump scares in anything ever. But sometimes they scare me. But yeah, it's not very scary. And yeah, I feel like you had to be in a certain spot to get the appeal of Five Nights at Freddy's when it came out.
Maybe. I mean, I think like the concept of like the cute children's character being made evil and scary was novel when the first one came out, but now it's fucking everywhere and it's so
everyone copied
played out, and And now when I see it in Five Nights at Freddy's, I don't think it's scary. It's just like there's nothing frightening about this.
Yeah. But somehow I'll still watch a lore video about it.
Yeah. Same. I know who William Afton is. I know who that is.
The man behind the slot, anyways. God.
Now my question is there anything supernatural in Five Nights at Freddy's, or is it all science fiction?
There's some supernatural. Yeah, there's some supernatural for sure.
You think so?
Yeah, there's like, isn't there like possessed metal? But I guess that's like technically, it's that weird like middle ground.
So, have you
fuck.
consumed the story of the new game that just came out?
No.
Okay. So, do you care about spoilers?
No.
Can I talk about spoilers on stream?
I don't think anyone cares about. Speaking of Forever Hold Your Peace, I guess if you care about spoilers for the newest Five Nights at Freddy's game.
I'm not actually going to talk about the story. I'm going to talk about a concept in the story.
Okay.
So the title of the game is Secret of the Mimic, right?
Okay.
Because the entity in that game is an AI that is programmed to imitate things and learn the behaviors of people and imitate them. Right?
Okay.
So I'm saying there's no ghosts or possession in this series at all. It's all AIs controlling the animatronics that have been taught to replicate the behaviors of people.
I think some things can't be explained by that. But anyways, I'm not gonna get into a philosophical Five Nights at Freddy's lore discussion here. But yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's is a series of all time. That's my opinion of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Fair enough.
It is a series of all time, and it's like it feels like a landmark of like a time period, you know, like, it just, I don't know, it's something that could never happen again. Something like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Not for lack of trying, because everybody has.
Nope, not for lack of trying at all.
Oh shit! There's no way that worked
at all. Fighting Tager, I see. Oh man, I'm like, what is Star saying that about? And I look over and I see Fighting Galanko. I'm like, yeah, I get it. God. But speaking of obsessions during that time, my brain has been back in my Undertale obsession, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I like that series a lot. But
I never experienced
that was
obsession
supposed to be
with
locked away in like 2015.
I never experienced obsession with Undertale. My exposure to Undertale was about like 2 years after it came out. Nobody I knew in like real life cared about Undertale, and I just saw it online everywhere. So my only exposure to it was like the fandom being annoying. But then I finally, like, one of my homies in real life was like, you must play Undertale. So I finally did. And I really liked it, and that was the end of my feelings about Undertale.
That's the vibe. Undertale's my favorite video game of all time.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot. I'm like, what is my favorite? It's probably Undertale. So Deltarune coming out has me hype. I still haven't got the chance to start Chapter 4 because I have to beat the Chapter 3 secret boss.
I really don't want to play an unfinished game.
That's fair. Save me from the bad ArcSys presentation. What's up, Cyclone Bullet? How you doing? Sure, get saved. Pull up and play some BlazBlue Central Fiction. Look, BlazBlue's eternal, okay? This video game is eternal. It'll always be here for you. And your time of need.
Favorite game of all time is
Nier Automata. Nier Automata is like top 3 favorite video games of all time for me. I love that game.
That one I don't get. I don't get it.
Have you played it?
Yes.
All of it?
No. That's why I don't get it. Because I didn't enjoy myself enough to keep playing it. I did
like the like ending A?
Yeah, I did the first ending. And I like thought about continuing to play it, but I was like, nah, I guess I won't. I wasn't really like just hooked by it.
I definitely recommend it. I was not like sold on Nier Automata being like the greatest thing ever by ending A. I don't think anyone was. It's a dope game. There's tons of great concepts in just that first ending. But what? Huh? That's gonna block it?
I will say something that people will fucking hate to hear, and is that I don't like the combat in that game.
It's not very good.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, okay, it's not bad.
No, it isn't bad. I just don't like it.
I don't think it's like a standout point of the game. It's serviceable combat.
And I don't like what it did to action games, because now every action game wants to be Nier Automata and is replicating concepts from Nier Automata that I don't like.
Luckily, they all fail miserably. Like, they don't even come close to Nier Automata. In terms of, like, even, like, the ideas they're ripping off.
But like, they do come close in popularity.
Well, they do it. What they do is they like, steal the aesthetics with, like, none of the narrative weight of any of those aesthetics. So it's a complete failure.
What's your
oh god
criteria for failure though? Like artistically, it's a failure because I agree with that, but like financially and impact on the industry, it's very successful.
Good shit. I mean, they just take the surface level elements of Nier Automata.
Whoa, nice
none
grab.
Of the themes, none of the. It's just nothing. It's hollow.
Androids feel love story concept is overused now. I feel like I could still consume Nier Automata without it being ruined by what came after. That's definitely not a problem for me.
Okay. Here we go.
It was kind of like it's an action game with combat that I don't love and a story that's just not hooking me. It's not grabbing me in a way that I was kind of like looking for.
Yeah, the thing with like the Nier games, both Replicant and Automata, like you kind of don't even know what the game is about at the first root of the game. You know, like you can't. The idea is that you're peeling back layers of the story with every single ending. And I can say you aren't replaying content. Nier Replicant makes you replay content. You aren't just replaying the same content when you get a different ending, which I love. I hate that about Nier Replicant. Good shit. Nier Replicant's combat isn't actively bad. I think it gets actively bad on subsequent playthroughs, though. Like, getting different endings, it gets actively bad. It doesn't start actively bad, though. It starts actively mid. And then you get to the point where it's no longer difficult because you're too over-leveled because you're replaying the game. And then it gets, like, mind-numbingly stupid. And I wonder, Actic. Oh my goodness.
Best recent post-Nier action RPG has to be Stellar Blade. BlazBlue Fantasy Relink exists.
Fuck. Oh no.
Oh, you caught me off that. Nice conversion. Holy. I am outclassed. I am outclassed by you, Soliloquy. Holy. Read my ass.
I'll burst.
What's the dead angle input for this game? It is forward A plus B while blocking.
No, I messed up. Okay, we won.
It is called counter assault in this game. Called CA.
I used it for the first time earlier today. I've literally never pressed that mechanic once, and I used it in the lobby today. RM, wanna fight? Come on, RM and I have not got the chance to fight yet. I think this is the only person in the lobby I haven't had a chance to fight yet. But you're fighting slowly is very strong.
It is well blocking. You don't have to be barrier blocking. You can just block and do it.
Yeah. I don't play too many action RPGs. At least not very much variety. I mean, I play Monster Hunter. Play Monster Hunter. That's peak. But I guess technically Monster Hunter's not an RPG. Yada yada. Whatever. I don't care.
What?
Genres are stupid. Because it doesn't have the stats stuff. A lot of people are like sticklers about genre shit. And it's like, you don't level up your character, so it's not an RPG, which is stupid. But anyways, like... It's a fair point. It doesn't have like RPG elements like that, but it's like... Dog. So true. What the days? GG's Kawaku. Great to play you again.
I hard disagree. Monster Hunter is an RPG.
Is not what?
It is an RPG. Pretty much, like, anything that I play where, like, my character is customizable to my tastes, RPG. Like, if I decide what weapon I want to play based on, like, the aesthetic, and, like, my build based on the aesthetic.
Yeah, but people will say since you can't customize, like, your stats and stuff, that you're not playing. It's so stupid. These are not beliefs that I subscribe to, but that's why I always put an asterisk next to, dude, what the fuck is this Rachel character?
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's wrong. I think Monster Hunter is an RPG. Do you play Axel in Guilty Gear Soliloquy?
Yeah, they do. Oh, fuck. Good shit. And how do you say that? Rabbi Ribby? I don't know how you say that. I think I own that game. I don't know anything about it, though. I don't know when I picked it up, either.
Whoa, that is so sick.
Oh, thank you, Deus. I appreciate it. That clears things up for me. I can always count on my chat for being extremely helpful.
Some pretty juicy Lambda gameplay I'm experiencing right now. Holy. Tim doesn't play Metroidvanias? You're not gonna like my answer to that.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not gonna make you happier.
Say, oh, thank you, Al. I appreciate it. See, I knew Deus was lying to me. Of course it'd be pronounced like that. What are you? Are you not a Metroidvania fan?
I mean, I think I've probably liked every Metroidvania I've played. I just probably haven't played a lot of the ones that people would like to hear that I've played. I have not.
Like me.
I have not played Symphony of the Night. I have never played a game with Metroid in the title.
It's okay. I've never played Castlevania or Metroid.
I have played Castlevania 4. I have played Castlevania 4. The reason is because I really wanted to play Symphony of the Night. I was thinking, I'm going to finally play Symphony of the Night. But before I do that, I need to be not a fraud and play an earlier Castlevania game that is actually a meat grinder of a game so that I have something under my belt besides Symphony of the Night. So I'm not that guy that has only played Symphony of the Night. So I played Castlevania 4, and then I never played Symphony of the Night.
I respect that so much.
Yeah, GG Soliloquy. Good stuff. Your Lambda is spicy. Despite the bazillion hours of BBCF that I've played, I play a lot of it with the same people that play the same pool of characters, and so my matchup experience is actually very, very bad. When I have to play against like Rachel, Lambda, Bullet, I've never played against those characters. Like I will fight Azrael, I'll fight Terami. Who else? Who else do I know? Bong. I know how to play Bong. I used to know how to fight Hazama, but he's so different now.
Oh my goodness.
Hakumen. I fight a lot of Hakumen.
Oh my god. There are like a handful of characters I don't know how to fight. Like a lot of the really strong, like rare characters, Carl, Rachel, whatever there's the really cool dude's name, Falconine.
Not a Metroidvania? What, Castlevania 4? I'm aware it's not a Metroidvania, if that's what we're talking about. Yeah, Castlevania 4 is not a Metroidvania. It's really before that term was coined, I guess, but... it's the only Castlevania game I've played.
I've only played one Metroidvania, and it's Hollow Knight.
I started Hollow Knight. I think we've talked about it before, and I offend you when I talk about Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight's a dope game. It's not my favorite game of all time, but I'm like, this is a dope game.
I wasn't really a fan, mostly due to aesthetic choices in that game.
Really?
Yeah.
I think that game is beautiful.
Nothing wrong with the art or anything. It's the lighting in that game that kind of like, I don't know. I know it's supposed to feel like underground and claustrophobic, but I don't really like the feeling. When I play it, I don't feel comfortable. I don't know. I guess it's intentional. The aesthetic choices of that game have an effect on me, unlike really anything else, that make me just say like, I don't really want to look at this.
Interesting. One of the biggest takeaways from me from that game was like, I thought the game was gorgeous. Like, there's this one. I always think about it, this is one room in this area that has nothing in it, nothing. There's no enemies, no loot, and when you stand at the edge of it, you're overlooking like this gorgeous like just view. And there's tons of like little fellas moving around, and tons of greenery and all that type of stuff. It's so beautiful. It has no reason to be there, and I'm like, yo, y'all were just flexing. Y'all were just flexing for no reason, and it's great.
I definitely think like the art is cool and like the character designs and everything like that. It all looks good. I wish I could play that game and like there's a switch I could turn off that just like takes away the vignette on the screen, like the dark vignette. I would probably start liking it more if I could do that. And that's I like that, and that's unfortunate because it's necessary for the aesthetic of the game. It just unfortunately it just rubs me the wrong way. Sometimes there's just that thing that you experience and you're like, oh man, that's good, but I just it's not the right flavor for me.
I feel that.
I take no pleasure in saying it. I don't like that I don't like Hollow Knight. Unfortunately, I just don't. I like games like Hollow Knight. I was a big fan of the Prinny games, the Disgaea spin-offs that were kind of similar in concept to Hollow Knight. I really liked those games. I played the shit out of those games.
Oh, God.
And then they remastered them and re-released them, and I bought them and played them for like... I played the first one for maybe 5 minutes, and I was like, this shit ass. I'm never playing this again. I can't believe I like this.
Damn, that's the worst feeling. When you go back to like a game that you loved and you're like, damn, this shit is terrible. What was young me thinking? What is this character? You just did like the super spin on me and got 3,300 damage for spinning.
Yep. A funny spin move. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Shit is crazy. The spin to win for real. Also, let's get it, Zeros. Yo, try out Izumi. Tell us how she is. She'll be playable at Anime Expo.
In Under Night. Under the night. Under the night.
True, we should be playing the newest BlazBlue BB tag. You're so right.
No comment.
We should be playing the last BlazBlue. How are they going to know that we like BlazBlue if we're not playing the newest BlazBlue?
Well, unfortunately, infernochim, the server shut down.
You're right, my fault. I forgot about the newest BlazBlue. Forgot about that game. Yeah, Dark War. I hope you're doing well, Zeros. BB, you are correct.
Oh, that's true. I'm wrong, actually. The servers are still up.
The servers are all still up for the newest BlazBlue game.
Reverse engineer Dark War and bring it back. I wish that was something I could ask for, but I can't. No, probably don't. Probably leave that where it belongs.
Pull up to Mori's house and bag him.
It died for a reason. It was ill-fated to begin with. Excuse me?
I play the coolest character ever.
Doesn't look like Ragnar the Blood Edge to me. Come on, are you...
Oh fuck, bad drop. Anyways.
No, Dark War never left Japan. It was not any more boring than the next gacha game. Let's be honest. It was the same as all the other ones.
Oh god.
Which is also, like, why it was
Because
ill-fated.
Uma Musume is going to change my life. That's going to be the greatest gacha game to ever exist. It's going to be life-altering.
That's just crazy to me, because I can scarcely think of a subject to make a game about that is less interesting to me than horse racing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Someone needs to explain it to me. Why does it work? How does it work? Why do you like this? You are evil. That was demonic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like idols basically. It's the usual like anime girl stuff. Except they're horses.
I don't get it.
Supposedly the anime is like it's like a sports anime. I fuck with sports anime, so I'm with it. But why are we in a public lobby? It's because I want to pick opponents. I hate the like free for all lobbies where you have to like pray that you get the opponent you want. It's nice to just like roam around and be like, okay, I haven't fought you yet. Let's fight. Fuck.
I just don't get it. I don't understand. Like, Fake Grand Order is right there with like cool and cute anime characters, and they're like actually cool characters with like lore and like cool swords. Why not that? Why don't we do that instead? Also, did she just say Obama?
I wish I could tell you. It sounded like it now.
That's getting into Fate, though. Okay, what about, like... What's another one?
Genshin Impact.
I'm not gonna advocate for Genshin Impact. I would rather you play Uma Musume than Genshin Impact. I would way rather that, actually. What about, like Nikke? What about Nikke? Why don't you play that instead? I'm not saying you shouldn't play Uma Musume. I just want to know why you choose Uma Musume over something like that.
You gotta watch the anime. The streets tell me it's the most life-changing anime to ever exist. That's what Tree's been telling me.
I just want to be woke. I want you to teach me, like, why do we like it?
Just life-altering.
What's with the horse racing? Why is that good? You stupid motherfucker! You are taking so much fucking psychic damage on Saturday. I can't believe you just did that.
Oh my god. What's up, Kobe? How you doing?
Those are the standard of what gacha games should be. Are you being sarcastic? Is that real? Is that your real opinion, Al Japon? that Hoyo games are.
I've heard Honkai. I've heard Honkai Star Rail is a good video game. I've heard that before. It has a good story. I've heard as well.
Okay, he's baiting me. Okay. Well, I hope you're baiting me.
Skunk? Okay.
Needless to say, I strongly disagree.
I think you're supposed to just cheer. What's up, gamer? How's your night going? As good as possible, as we possibly have to showcase. Play some BlazBlue. Get your mind off of it. That's what we're doing. Remember, BlazBlue is eternal. This game will always exist. This game will always exist.
I actually haven't played a gacha game since Dark War died. I've tried. I've tried gacha games since then, but I've never like become invested.
That's fair. Man, this game is eternal. Look. New BlazBlue game might not be coming out next year, but old BlazBlue game is great. Who needs something new?
Stupid motherfucker.
You're not dead.
Okay. I'm dead.
What's up, Alistair? How you doing?
I'll save you the trouble, Days. I didn't really react to it. I was just not interested. Obama! You?
Double overhead. Oh, fuck.
Act like I won't do the same thing. I'm done with this.
No!
You're going all the way to hell. Uh-oh.
What? What happened? Oh my god.
No way. Dude.
Mori took the wheel for a second. No! Anyways.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. The universe just gave you that W. You don't deserve that. you were about to lose your entire life.
No, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you at all. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing one of my favorite fighting games of all time. With the homie Stargazer 018. It's a good day.
We got Legiacris today. That's all. Listen, I
had Legiacris, yeah.
I had a guaranteed hype announcement today, and one that I was like, only a little confident would be cool. So I'm not very disappointed.
I didn't know that would work, to be honest. I just did that shit. Will they show the showcase? You mean in the ArcSys one?
They showed Monster Hunter has underwater combat again, baby.
Oh, you mean the Capcom one? Seregios is coming with Legiacris.
And so is swimming. You know, I should have learned the first time. I don't learn my lesson. I know it's a safe jump, but you mess it up sometimes, and I still get the DP.
It's true. No, like that's my take about the ArcSys Showcase as well. Like even though a lot of those games aren't for me, even though some of them actually did interest me, I'm happy that ArcSys is branching out. And it's not like they're done making fighting games. Again, Marvel Tokon comes out next year. Like, ArcSys is not done making fighting games. Strive isn't over. That fighting game department is still kicking. Depending on your opinion, making some great stuff. Oh fuck!
Dude, what? What just hit me?
My JD.
I was holding down back.
Oh, I don't know.
They did announce a new BB today, though.
They did announce a new BB. That is the one truth of this world. New BB game did get announced. Damn, Dave's not gonna hop on BBCF? Isn't this your game? This is your game, and you're getting back into fighting games? You gotta play some. You guys, you're so right. Play some BB tag with me. Next week we play some BB tag. Does you like the god-given creature called skunk? Skunks are cool. Skunks are cool. They're really cute. I wish they, like, stank a little bit less, but, like, they're cute, so I can forgive them.
I once pet a domesticated skunk. They are very cute. They kind of just behave like cats when they're not feral.
No! Almost had the chance to do the funny combo. No, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm chill with skunks. I don't hate skunks for being stinky. They stink when they're threatened. I just shouldn't threaten them. Lambda does not have a DP. Oh, shit.
Again, I was just holding down back.
Oh, gotcha, Cyclone. Okay, I'll fight you after this set. Okay, I was late on that answer.
No way.
Damn, I had a really hard read there, but didn't work out. No!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, everything went wrong.
Oh, fuck. Anyways. No!
Dude.
No, I dropped! Oh my god.
I don't know what was going on there, man. That was the weirdest scramble I've ever played.
Yeah, I dropped my combo like 70 times. Oh, goodness. Oh, I forgot to tag. Oops.
No way you did that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no way! Oh, fuck. No, I didn't get my 6B in time. I'll burst. Sure, you got me. Oh, my DP didn't come out. Good shit. You should play some BlazBlue, Alistair. This game is peak. That's the vibe of today's stream. Just go play BlazBlue. It's out there.
Azama, Takaka, and Rachel, those are like 3 of the hardest characters to play too. It's funny. Funny you gravitate toward those.
I guess they all have like similarly have like weird movement. That's like the through line there.
Azama has to do some disgusting micro dashes to do like anything. You.
Oh no. Anyways, reset. She do gauntlet on my Hades till I finish. You're so right, Zeros. She do be doing that for real.
Alright. Goodbye. It's over for me. Oh my god. That's crazy. GG. I got TOD'd.
GG. Nice little 7,000 damage combo. Oh, I fucking love this character. That's what happens. You can't DP without meter against Bullet. She'll kill you. She will murder you. Like, she gets that is her one option to like literally just kill you. It's great. It's funny because like people like think of her as like she's like super high damage character. She's not on average super high damage character. She just sometimes explodes you. Like, there's tons of characters that like do her damage a lot more consistently than she does, but she out damages them on like the VP punish. Oh, good shit. No! Damn.
Bro, the lag spike got me.
I'll spend here. That is a jump scare!
That's why I bursted. I knew you would not block that shit.
Yo, that move is so slow on the ground. Why is it so fast in the air? I didn't even know you could do that in the air.
Uh-oh. Am I dead? You don't know. Wait, you know, yeah. No. Oh,
fuck, I dropped.
he drops.
How did I TRM?
How did I drop that?
Mori favors me today.
Oh my god, you really did that. No way!
I play the coolest character ever made. Ah, fuck. Could have better combo there.
Oh my god. Mm.
Okay. Not as clean as I would have liked it to be, but...
Oh my goodness, where are your gaps, bro?
Well, that time I DP'd in my own gap. Oh fuck, drop.
Where am I allowed to press buttons?
That time, you did choose the right time to press buttons. I just DP'd on -4. Or -2, I think. Like a freak of nature. Oh, Dave's is here.
Lambda's Astral
I gotta
is
fight.
it is a command grab.
Okay, I gotta wait for Cyclone to finish their game so I can fight them. Oh, and Zeros is here too. Oh, okay, I still fight... No, I said I'd fight Cyclone next. So I'll fight Cyclone next, and then I'll fight Daze, and then I'll fight Zeros.
It is a command grab, but I'm pretty sure you can contact throw it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about... I barely know... I think I remember Bullet Astral. I forget. I have love in my heart, so I never Astral anyone.
I don't want to say Bullet's Astral input is the same as Ragna's.
It's some input and then D, but I forget what the input is. I think it might be Guilty Gear input. I think it's Guilty Gear input D.
That input has a name.
Yeah, half circle back forward.
No, it's Carnage Scissors.
No, that's Guilty Gear input.
No, it's Carnage.
That's Tyrant Rave. That's Tyrant Rave.
No, it is
That's
Carnage
Ride the
Scissors.
Lightning. That's Ride the Lightning. Kai did the full screen half circle back forward super earlier and cooler than Ragna ever could.
That's cap.
I don't even know if I believe that.
Ride the lightning.
Carnage is fucking sick.
Become Orb of Lightning and travel forward. Very cool, Kai.
Okay, but... Nah, I don't got anything to defend. I don't got anything to defend the King of Valyria. He can hold that.
His son does it better.
Damn, he might. He might. Damn, that's fucked up. Also, Zeros, who do you play in this game? I forget who you play. It's been so long since I fought you.
Damn, dog, I hate this character.
What character are you fighting?
S.
Oh, yeah.
I hate this character.
It's so fucked up. Like, everyone that I know that plays this game plays, like, the most fucked up evil matchups for me. I have to run through the gauntlet of like S9, Izayoi, oh my god, new Lambda, like what is going on? Izayoi is hype. I wanted to play her, but I don't actually know why I didn't continue playing her, but typing in the game. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I looked away from.
Oh, my favorite button.
Oh man.
Does S really need an anti-air button that hits the entire screen? Let me ask you. Does S really need that? Does any character need that?
Is S the character that trades a stupid anti-air for it doesn't have head invul?
Yeah, because it's not really an anti-air.
Or maybe both of them actually.
Yeah, it's. I think it's 6B on S, and it's like it's not really an anti-air, but just the where it hits is functionally an anti-air.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's a very potent anti-air. I know that very well, but I couldn't remember if it was one of those. What's up? God, your name always is like so mind-breaking to say. Aaron. So many R's. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played BBCF, but this is one of my favorite games of all time. I've been taking a break from it for no reason in particular. Just been playing Under Night and other games. But it's fun to be back. I love this game. Who do you play in this game? Yeah, I remember. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm ass. But yeah, it's been so long. I'm so rusty. So don't expect the best gameplay ever. We're just having a good time though.
6B is head invulnerable.
Okay, into the corner you go.
It's not actually her anti-air though, right? She has like a 3C that's an anti-air? 2C?
There we go. Yes, I must have been mixing it up with Complainer versus yours. The bullet mirror is so silly. It's such a rare matchup too. Why does S get to have that then? Can we have a conversation? I'm here to start a dialogue.
I can't stand that 6B. That shit is horrible. Hits the entire screen.
Look, when BlazBlue 2 gets announced, okay, I want in the trailer them to show S anti-air getting smoked, and I'll pop off harder than any trailer could ever make me pop off.
It's gonna be smoked by the fact that S will never appear in a video game ever again.
Hold up.
S isn't even a BlazBlue character. She's technically a guest character.
No, she's from... Does that game not have the title BlazBlue?
No. It's called Cross Blaze, and it's not written by Mori, and not really... I guess it is canon.
Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah, I thought it was... In my brain, I had always thought of it as like BlazBlue subtitle X-Blaze.
No.
But I guess it is just X-Blaze. But it's always dope to see more bullet players. This character's so cool. Hopefully you're enjoying her.
Mother.
Oh, man.
What hit me? What did I get hit by?
Sheer force of will. I mean, she has both those things, but she does it a bit differently than, like, Azrael and Tager do. But she is, like, basically the fusion. She's honestly kind of like the fusion between those two archetypes that you play. So hopefully you end up enjoying her. No! Bad drop! Try to get creative with the combo.
Well, it's usually called a half grappler.
Oh, nice bait. Good shit, Cyclone. God, Jubei's so fucking cool. Yeah, exactly, Aaron.
Mori was interested in making crossplays more canon. The main antagonist of Dark War was the protagonist of that game.
It's a... What is that game? Is it a visual novel?
Yeah.
Okay.
One in which the antagonist is unironically named Sex. That's his name, really.
Is it spelled differently, or like...
Yes, it is.
Okay, okay.
And he has the Murakumo power set where he sword summons, except his swords are all Ragna's sword.
What? Sorry, it took a second for me to register those words. That's kind of sick.
He summons a whole bunch of Ragna swords. And he has the astral of the Murakumos where he just summons big sword and it comes down, but he does it from outer space and impales the planet.
Kind of fucking sick. And yeah, I do, earn. Fucking love that video. But yeah, I did remember that 5B is dash cancelable. I forget to use it a lot, though. It was something that I implemented basically the last time I played this game, so it's still new to me. Yep, I love doing that. I've hit a lot of people with that tonight. Oh, fuck. I forgot that move worked. The most annoying thing with Jubei and why I stopped playing him is his 6A and 6B upset me to such a insane degree.
Just don't press them.
What?
Just don't press them ever. Just forget they exist.
I mean, yeah, but you accidentally get them. You get, like, you're trying to dash up. And you get, like... Oh my goodness. This stupid cat's running away from me.
That's why the only button you press in neutral is 2B.
Good shit. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, fuck, I dropped. Oh, that's so bad. Man, that wouldn't have killed, though, so whatever, who cares. God damn, Jubei's back is so tough to catch. Good shit. That's plus. The more you know. I don't know shit about Jubei. Like, I played this character for a second, but...
Whoops.
None of that knowledge stuck.
Dude, I made a tremendous mistake there that scrambled my brain, and the round was over.
That kills. Hibiki is in this game. Hibiki, the ninja dude with, like, teleports and the shadow clones and shit. Good escape from the corner. Yeah, he definitely is. He feels like an Attack on Titan character. Got the blades and everything. He doesn't have the omnidirectional movement, though. Oh, no!
You really would just do that.
Oh my god, I tried to...
S6B really is that is a war criminal of a button.
No. No, I dropped. Good shit. No. Oh my god, I took a convert super right there. I'm to make combos right now. Oh, GG. That sucks. I won the game like 3 times there. Either backdash that J6D, 6B it, or 623. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have experience versus Jubei. I don't know what timing he comes down from that J6D. So not sure what to do about it quite yet. I'll get it though.
You just don't mash. Don't mash when you block it.
Yeah, I did that a lot.
I know, because you do it when I play Jubei.
GG Cyclone. It's always so tough to catch people like backdashing away from bullet. Terrifying thing.
What?
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how to approach that shit. Alright, alright. Let's play the very rare bullet mirror. The matchup that doesn't exist. Nobody's ever played this matchup before. Wait, what?
Whoa, whoa.
Whatever.
Oh! Uh-oh, I'm dead.
You should be dead. Oh no, you might not be dead. Oh, my DP didn't come out. Whatever.
What compels a person to play easy, Yui?
She's cool. She got 2 unique states. Oh my god, what's happening? Why did the game just freeze? That's how it goes, Cyclone. You gotta be an insane person sometimes. Look, too many people are well prepared for what to do against a normal person. Are they prepared for what to do versus a truly insane individual? I don't think so.
Izuyo just like goes everywhere on the screen all the time. There's like a resource she spends on teleports, right? Little meter thing.
Bad drop. Oh, you should not have got hit there. I didn't want you to get hit there. Whatever, it's fine. But Izuyo is dope. Her install is so cool too. It's like, you know, if she could teleport and had projectiles that were really, I mean, Note is good. But, you know. It's dope. That character is such a fantasy for me. But I can't wrap my head around her.
When we sit still for a second, can you just stand there and block stuff? Just stand there.
Nope.
Stop teleporting.
Blocking stuff is for cowards. Oh fuck. Mistake. There we go. We get witch enders. Yeah, that's what I've been struggling with too. Like I remember the general muscle memory for my character, but sometimes I forget like, damn, do I get to do this off this starter or that starter, or it's tough, man. Getting back into a game that you're they haven't played in a while. Why would you pressing 5C there is so deranged? I'll just spend.
Wow. No way, got me.
Good shit.
I was sure I saw
That's
a
a
gap
cool
there,
combo.
and then you pressed the jab button.
Oh my god, I dropped. Okay. Very scary. GG's gamer. Your build's dope. This character is so cool, so it's always fun to watch people cook with her.
Isn't Izayoi good in this game?
Yeah. Yeah, very good. Like, yeah, one of the best. Deus is just an insane person. A truly mad individual.
Ow.
Yo, Smushy. Thanks much for raid. Gotta take me to Brazil? Which character's gonna take me to Brazil? I think we gotta wait for 2XKO Mordekaiser for that.
Izanami?
But what's up, what's up? How did Dark Souls go?
Oof.
Let me shout you out. Welcome on in, y'all. My name is infernochim. I'm a VTuber who mostly plays fighting games. Today I'm streaming with my GOAT, Stargazer018, my DM for Monster Hunter D&D, and also the biggest BlazBlue fan on the planet. You should give him a follow.
True, I have a plaque that says it.
It's true.
I had to fight Chickzama for it. Not in BlazBlue, I would lose. Oh, nice, whoa! That was nice!
Yeah, welcome on in. If y'all haven't followed Smushy, Smushy's really cool. Another VTuber that plays fighting games. Was playing Dark Souls today. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot.
That throw got me. That got me good. I didn't see that coming at all.
No! I'm a bad person. Anyways, welcome on in. What's up, little duck? That's how it be, Cyclone. But yeah, we just finished, what, 2 days ago? We finished Dark Souls 1. I played it for the first time. I'll start Dark Souls 2 eventually.
Whoa.
Ah, fuck. Bad drop.
Holy!
I don't know if I see the appeal in PvP Dark Souls. I don't know if that's something that I quite understand the fascination with.
You know what the fascination is in Infernochim?
Huh.
Inflicting pain upon others.
You know what? I get it.
Everybody who likes PvP and Dark Souls just likes invading other people's worlds and just like making their lives hell.
That's definitely fair. That's definitely fair. But like, if I want to inflict pain on people, I play a fighting game. Like, look at what I'm doing.
Some of the most fun you can have doing like PvP in Dark Souls is like trolling people by like, man, I've done this before with the there's an item you can get in like every Souls game that will it's like prop hunt, like it turns you into an item in the environment, and you just hide somewhere in their world. That's fun.
That is fucking hilarious.
You just jump scare them. It's very, very funny.
That is fucking hilarious.
Or when you, as the host, you open your world up to invaders and you cosplay as an enemy. And like you go to an area where that enemy appears and they're like searching for you forever and they can never find you.
That is evil. I played Dark Souls 1 entirely offline, so like that wasn't something that I could experience. I think I will ideally play the rest of the series like that. Because, like, fighting other people doesn't interest me. I want to fight bosses. I want to, you know, make it through evil, fucked up areas. Not really my interest at all.
I just did it in Dark Souls 3.
I have my PvP fix.
The reason I did it in Dark Souls 3 is because there's a spell that you can only get for a build that I like to play, where you have to have like a certain number of PvP kills. So that's why I have a lot of experience doing it. I think you need like 40 PvP kills to get it or something.
No bad drop.
Whoops.
There we go.
I'll take it.
And DLC releases, that's dope. Yeah, I avoided the Dark Souls wave for years. Well, it's been really fun to play through them now. So I'm one of the few people that has never touched a Souls game before.
No way I dropped that.
So I get to experience this, you know, fresh.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I can't believe I dropped that.
Aw, damn.
To be fair, the round was not deserved. I got it off of an accidental overdrive reversal, but still.
There we go. Yo, Gamba, thanks so much for the raid. Adventure awaits. What's up, Esther Bunny? What were you streaming tonight, gamer?
Oh.
Let me shout you out. We're doing some BlazBlue Central Fiction tonight with the boy Stargazer018. Again, make sure to give him a follow as well. Oh god. Albeit late. Nice, nice. I don't remember play this game at all. It's okay. It's alright. I know it's been a while. But nice. How did that go, Gamba?
Whoops. Bro. Am I hit? Yeah. I did the same thing twice.
I hate this matchup so much.
Combatane, thanks for coming, Observer. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming through. Nobody loves BlazBlue more than me. I did the same thing twice, Deus, where I accidentally activated Overdrive, and I flubbed the easiest conversion known to man.
And peace out, Smushy. Thanks so much for bringing
both
your people over here.
both rounds.
Get some rest. Thank you again. I probably only got like another bit of BlazBlue left in me. This game is so peak though. Smushy, play this game again. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak.
Oh, you got me.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, nice Sparkbolt. That goes full screen. Aw, purple throw. I gotta do my push-ups.
Oh, you wait and press the DP? Okay.
Am I dead? Turbo dead. Yep. Good shit. Oh man, Tager is... I hate this character. I hate this matchup. I feel like I wouldn't hate him so much if I wasn't one of the only characters in the game that loses to Tager. But I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for bringing your people over, Gamba.
That's pretty good, man. Dude. Your control of the airspace. Oh, no. Oh, no, you woke up buttons? That's crazy, dog.
Okay, we're doing something here?
Air throws in BlazBlue are the most mysterious devices. That was a grab? Air throws are the weirdest shit because, like I'm pressing J5C and it's, like, already entirely active and inside your body and you still grab me. That's crazy. I will never claim to understand the machinations of BlazBlue air throws. They just work.
Sometimes it just has to work. We are playing some open lobby matches.
Oh, I see.
If anyone
I get it.
Wants to get in.
I get it, Deus. And the thing is that grab was something I was prepared for you to actually do. It sucks. Is that actually an Attack on Titan skin? Or skin? Palette?
Which character?
Hibiki?
Probably. That's Mr. Attack on Titan. Then you killed the Tager? Luckily. Oh my goodness. Matchup's so stressful. And play a real character? What do you mean play a real character? Tager's a very real character. Yo, you are playing two of the worst Bullet? That's crazy! Tager to Azrael versus Bullet has to be like some sort of war crime. Some sort of hate crime. Oh my goodness.
But they're the only two characters relevant to Bullet's lore.
Yeah, that's why she has bad matchups into them, I guess. Susan, I guess I prefer Azrael to Susan. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. This game, I don't mind fighting any character in this game. I accepted my fate when I picked Bullet. Wait, we have an Arcune in here? Who's the Arcune?
Whoops.
Oh fuck, I dropped.
Ah, nice.
Oh, you're the Arcune. Why are you the Arcune? Oh fuck. Curse is funny. Curse is funny. I would be an Arcane player in a different life for sure. He's silly. Very unique character. But then people will call me mean names.
Whoops.
Working. I forget how to fight Azrael. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
I have never seen Hibiki do that before. I guess it makes sense. It's like a crumple, right?
Nice dash. Nice super. Hibiki annoys me sometimes, because I'm like, this character should be really, really cool, but he's not as cool as, like, I'm promised on the tin. I don't know how to describe that in any other way, but, like, I look at Hibiki and I think about what, like, his powers are and what his moves look like, and I'm like, man, you could be the coolest character ever. And then in execution, he doesn't end up fulfilling that fantasy for me. Oh, good shit. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, my DP didn't come out. GG's. BB may have crashed. My BlazBlue's been having some issues tonight. Some freezes, whatever. I don't know what's going on. Surely it's because the servers are overloaded with all of the players that are showing up.
I don't like your tone.
Look, this one is wishful thinking. I want that to be the case.
Whoa.
That's projectile in full? Sometimes I don't understand some things about this video game. Are you dead? I probably should have overdrived. Oh fuck. Yeah, you had meter. Good shit, good shit. But I still got it.
You will never take, and I will never stop doing stupid throws. The duality of man.
Never get conditioned. I was commentating a tournament last night where the person who won was a Sin player who just never stopped DPing. Like, literally never. Could not be conditioned to stop DPing. And nobody killed them hard enough to punish them for it. So they just kept doing it. It was an experience. It was an intermediate bracket, so it makes sense. But it was like, what is going on here? Oh no! That's a bad drop. Let's go! GG's, Aaron. Whew. Gotta be locked in versus both those characters the entire time. Yeah, that seems like a not great strategy. I respect this. Sometimes you forget what the actual conditions are. I don't ever know what the actual conditions are. It's Dragon Quest, player. I forget who you are in my chat. You didn't tell me the last time you showed up who you are in my chat. I forget.
Oh, damn.
Oh, playing for my university's library, lost to a Sin player who missed their DP input and woke up close last night. That is despicable. I am so sorry, Zeros. Oh, man. I think, well... Damn, I didn't get to fight Deus. Okay, I'll fight Deus. I've got to fight Deus, and then I think I'm BlazBlued out for the night.
No way. Man. I think I'm tired. I'm dropping
it's getting to that point.
Dumb shit.
It's getting to that point. 4 hours of stream, 3 hours of gaming.
Good games, Daves.
Oh, I just relearned my B&Bs. Don't worry, we'll play this game again sometime soon. Next week I want to play some Xrd. Is the game I want to play that we haven't played in a while. But I might squeeze in BBCF as well. I love this game, man. It's just so peak. We do have an ad break coming up. I'm sorry, gamers. You guys might miss the first game of this Deus set. But we'll be back right after it.
I complain a little bit about Deus's characters, but I think Deus is really good.
Hey, Deus dope. I hate their characters too.
I don't mean to just like bitch about the characters Deus plays. I feel like I did that a little bit. But I don't mean it. Deus is a really good player.
How it goes. I think anyone who plays fighting games understands that, like, when you're fighting someone, like, sometimes just like fuck your character, dog. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You know, you have to just let it out. You have to just let it out.
I have a particular thing about S. Izuyoi, I'm like, I'm just struggling.
No. Deus, I take back every nice thing I've ever said about you, by the way.
Ooh, ooh. That was nice. Holy, that was nice. Teach me how to play Azrael like that.
No, don't join the dark side. That Azrael champion is evil.
You really said champion.
Yup.
Oh my goodness. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Bro, you don't have to call me daddy like that, but anyway.
Oh god. Please. Oh, damn it. This is like... Deus is the worst person I could fight while I'm getting tired playing this game. Like, how am I supposed to control someone that just presses SDP? How am I supposed to do that?
Oh, that's armored. I don't think I knew that was armored. Bruh. Oh, nice. I should have known. Why didn't I know?
Oh, nice.
Holy! Oh my god. The master of Azrael movement tech. What in the world? I'm not ready for that.
Ah! The S copy pasta is so fire. What a classic. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Close, though. Oh my god.
Wow.
What is happening? No!
Oh no.
Okay. I'm the goat, I'm the goat, I'm the goat, I'm the goat. I'm the goat, never punished for any of my mistakes ever.
That went wrong every single possible way.
Seems like we're both going through it. And so true, serious. If you lose to S, just throw your PS4 in the pool already. So true. S, you know, honest, low-tier character. No mix, no offense, no neutral, no damage. Welcome back for the ad break, everyone.
6B? I don't even think that's a real
button. I was the GOAT.
Doesn't even have a 6B.
True. Oh god. I was saying during the ad break, Deus, that you are the worst person I could have fought to end this night off. Because, like, I'm not awake enough to deal with your shenanigans.
Whoa, cool Susanoo palette.
This is something I'm not quite ready for. Dude. I'm not awake enough to deal with something like that. You evil bastard.
Whoop. Bro really walked backwards. Oh, nice. You know something? I might have just learned something about Susanoo that I think I should have known and didn't.
What?
That while he's in overdrive, all his moves are unlocked.
I feel the same way you do, because I don't think I knew that, like, actually, but I feel like that's something I should have known.
It's like so obvious,
fuck, I
but
dropped.
I genuinely did not know that.
Hold that shit. Hold that shit. Don't even. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not on my watch, Deus. Not on my watch. It's okay. A blue combo still does the same damage. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I gotta lock in. I can't lose here. Let's go! Whew. GG's, GG's. GG's. Holy shit. My very last brain cell worked overdrive to try to win that. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna ask real quick. Is somebody like, if you're in chat and you're like, yo, I need to fight infernochim right now or I'm going to die, and I haven't fought you yet, let me know. But if I fought everyone that wants to get a set with me, then I think I'm done gaming for now. Cause I'm tired.
Why are we doing this?
You signed up for this. You launched BlazBlue Central Fiction. You signed up for this torture, this torment, this evil. You haven't fought my Yui? That's like a whole nother person? So true. Your Yui would never match DP. No, 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 never. It looks like we are good then. Everyone who wants to fight me has fought me. Star, you planning on pushing it further, or are you ending?
No, I'm gonna finish the set and then I'm done.
Alright. I'll look for someone to raid then. If y'all wouldn't mind, please do stick around. I don't know who's live right now. Let's take a quick peek. If y'all wouldn't mind, again, stick around while I find someone to raid.
Oh, you have the same palette for Lambda too? It's a little bit of an eyesore, but I like the idea. I like the transparency.
Here we go. There's my tablet Twitch on it.
Whoa.
Alright, let's see. Thank you for pulling up, everyone, though. It was fun watching the showcase with y'all. It was fun hanging out, fun playing some sets. This game is so sick. This game is so fucking sick. I'm really glad we had a chance to play it. Again, remember, BlazBlue is eternal. Whenever you're thinking to yourself, man, I don't like the set of modern fighting games, you can always just play any other fighting game. Just play one of those. Think of a follow, Wabi Sabi.
Yeah, Wabi Sabi Senpai. Thanks for becoming an observer. Appreciate you, my dude.
Like, I personally love all of the modern fighting games. I really think they're dope. But I also love the old fighting games. And there's always people, as you can see, this lobby is, you know, pretty full right now. With people who are trying to play games. People are always down to play some BlazBlue. And a lot of these old games do. So I don't think these games are dead. keep playing BlazBlue, keep playing Plus R, keep playing Extra, keep playing, you know, all these fight cave games. Keep doing it.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
So true. Akatsuki Blitzkampf and TBC are the only 2 fighting games. If you don't play one of those, you're a failure. I'm sorry.
Run it back.
Man.
Oh man, I'm so tired, my dude. Okay, I'll play one more game with you. I'm not gonna play a whole set. I'm not under any illusions that I'm whooping your ass or anything. Your Azrael was extremely good, and Susanoo was good too.
Get it. I think I found who I want to raid. So whenever you're good,
I'm gonna play one more game.
we can toss it over.
One more game, because I astraled Aaron twice, and you know, I guess we can't really end on that. I sympathize. I get it.
Nah, that's when you run away.
No.
Where's the evil in your soul?
I'm
the
a
hatred,
sport.
the malice for your fellow man.
I'm a good sport.
Gosh. These nice people, crazy. Imagine being a nice person playing fighting games. No, yeah, it was really fun playing with everyone.
What the?
I won't be streaming tomorrow because I have locals. But we will be live on Stargazer01H channel. So give them a follow. We'll be playing Monster Hunter D&D. Been talking about it this whole stream. We're gonna be doing that 8 p.m. EST. It's gonna be really cool.
Fuck. Does he have it? He does.
When's Fight Game 3? 2030. Look out for it.
Fallen Noble Alistair, thanks for becoming a observer. Appreciate you. We do. I'll do the plug stuff after the round. I want to give Aaron a fair fight.
Let's get it. This game is so fun, man. Oh, I guess since I have time too. So 2 days ago we finished Dark Souls 1 on stream. And I put up a poll for what single player game I should play on stream next. So here's the poll. If you guys haven't, vote on there for what you want to
I was
see
so
me play.
sure he would Sparkbolt.
Fighting the Tager Menace.
Okay, are we satisfied? We'll have another chance to play, Aaron. We'll have another chance to play. Under
Walk away with the dub.
I got.
Let's get it. Good shit, Star.
Listen, your Azrael was godlike. I'm under no illusions. If you keep playing that Azrael, I'm gonna take L after L after L. I'm sure. That was your Azrael was godlike, and Susan was good too, and I'm sure you're playing 4 different characters in a row is not easy. You probably needed some warm up time. That's all. I also have a shit ton of experience fighting against Taker, by the way.
Kohaku.
Yeah, one of my best homies who was here earlier plays an extremely good Taker, and I play against him a lot. Let me do my plug stuff. So yeah, every Saturday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. This week it's at 8. We play Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. Our setting and world and lore is based on Monster Hunter because I am very, very super duper hyper fixated on Monster Hunter. I've been into Monster Hunter for basically my entire goddamn life, and it has inspired stories in my brain forever. So I'm telling them through Dungeons and Dragons. I think this week is episode 99. So we're pretty goddamn far along, and if you're looking for something that is strictly the Monster Hunter setting, at this point, we've been playing D&D for 99 sessions, so I'm sorry to tell you, it doesn't strongly resemble the lore of Monster Hunter anymore, but you will still hear about...
You did just fight Elatrion.
True, yes. You will still hear about characters and places and monsters that you know about, for sure. And concepts and the races and stuff. But the story at this point has evolved to, like, Killing God. It is 99 episodes of Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition where they are level 19, so that's just how it would be. In any case, we're doing that Saturday at 8. This week, the reason it's at 8 instead of 7 is because I will be live here on Saturday around 3 p.m. because I'm playing in an Elden Ring Night Rain tournament. It's going to be 4 hours. It's just going to be like a solid 4-hour block of me playing Elden Ring Night Rain with two of my homies, and we're going to be like locked the fuck in trying to win a tournament. So it might not be the most like social experience of a stream, but I will be here giga locked in playing Elden Ring Night Rain. If you want to see that, then check that out. I got a stream for the tournament, but I also want to I just want to stream it. But yeah, I might just be a little game focused that day. That's all. But then as soon as that's over, Starry Sky will be a thing. We'll be doing Starry Sky on Saturday night. What else do I have to say? Watch my YouTube video. I made a YouTube video about Guilty Gear music.
Go watch it. It's good.
It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I made a cool video about Guilty Gear music. If you like Guilty Gear, you like the music of Daisuke Ishiwatari, watch it. Check out my YouTube. I think that's all the things I have to say. That's all the stuff. Who are we raiding?
I just sent their name if you're down. Oh. They're playing some Strive.
Cool.
They're cool people. But unless you have someone else that you see.
Nope. I'm cool with this.
All right, let's get it. Let's toss it over there. Thank you for pulling up, y'all. It was a fun time.
Thanks for the games, guys. Appreciate it.
We didn't get the announcement we wanted, but we played the coolest game ever, so it works. Also, Legiacris is in like 3 days.
It's on Monday.
And that shit is crazy.
You and I will be playing Monster Hunter that day, maybe? Question mark.
I would be totally down.
Right.
I really want to play that game.
All right,
I don't play it as much as I should.
The date you and I.
Yeah, I did the Akuma. Yup.
I haven't done anything since the base game, so I haven't done Zoshia or Mizutsune.
Oh, the Zoshia hunt is so good. You gotta do the new harder monsters too. They're really good. Like the new 8-star tempered, they're so fun. Like your complaints about the difficulty, I think will be completely washed away by the new 8-star tempered. They're so good.
We shall see.
Gore especially. Gore and Raidao are really good. But thank you for pulling up, everyone. It's been a very fun time. Showcase some love. They're very cool. I think they're gonna be right back, but they'll be back in a second. Show them some love. I didn't think to put a raid message. I'm sorry. Just say hi.
Yeah, do that.
Go say hello. And be kind, because they're super duper cool. You'll like it over there.
Take care, guys.
Peace out. Peace out.